Oh my god. Hi Lap. Hi Squawkle. Hi AJ. Hi Washington. Hi Real Dude. AJ got first? Wow. I'm so shocked right now. Vandy's gonna be fucking crying in the club when they don't have VIP. Insane. I mean, kudos to you. One sec. I need just like another minute. One more song. I'm sick and snagging first. It's insane. It's because no one expected it. No one knew. I gave no warning. I was like, here I am.
This is so silly. This is so silly. This is so silly. This is so silly. This is so silly.
Thank you for the follow. I
This is
appreciate it. That's so sweet. Thank you. Okay. I think I've had enough to eat. Just got to make sure I have fuel in my system. Alrighty. Let me open my Spotify real quick. You guys still want to do a Spotify jam? I don't know why this song is playing, but you guys seem to not mind it. So, God bless America. Hi, V. All right. I did sleep a lot. I went to bed at like 7 or something, and I got out of bed like an hour, 2 hours ago. I slept a lot. Every time I woke up, I was like, I don't feel rested, so I just kept sleeping. I still feel pretty exhausted, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think one night's sleep is gonna fix it that much. So I'm kind of thankful that this is the last day, because I don't think I could keep going like that for much longer, even though I wish I could. I don't know why my zipper's sticking out like that. This is the fit. It's nothing crazy. It's nothing crazy at all. Hi, Mason. You've been lurking, but I've never said anything. Oh. Wait, are you from Alexa? Oh, no, that's Sandwich. Sandwich and Alexa, that emote looks similar. Thank you, Nerdia. Yeah, the necklace is weighing me down. Oh, and okay, so both. This is my first time ever doing any of this. This is my first time ever. Look at my hole, Mason. You can't say that. You're a mod. You have to, follow a certain conduct. Oh Lord, I was so confused. What are you confused by this time, Grandpa? Oh, because your name is okay. Sorry. We got a lot of Masons here, I guess. Maybe you shouldn't say anything then. Maybe you should have been quiet. Okay, you know Mason, that's fine. All right. Literally, me and my Crocs, we stick together. I'm just running through real quick. Okay. Things I would like to do for today. Where's my pen? There it is. We're gonna do a little checklist. I would like to. You can't see it. Let me turn my camera off. Oh my god, wait, a game trailer? I would like to create, I would like to
This is so silly.
create,
This is so
Jordy, thank you for the
silly.
follow. Create
This
new
is so
sprites
silly.
for the dialogue
This is so
boxes.
silly.
Because right
This
now
is
they're
so
literally just
silly.
lines that are colors.
This is
So that is literally just art that requires no additional coding because it's already in the game. I just have to change the sprites. I would say that's not my number one priority. Okay, I'll watch. Let me run through this and get my checklist, and then I'll watch it. Where is it? We're gonna move the girl's speed back down at the end, but that's not something that that's just that's not something that needs to be changed. Oh, this is important. The cat needs to follow her out of the room. Cat needs to leave room. Cat needs to travel with girl. Out of room / in the other room. Out, in, home. So that is very important. I don't know lap because I just bang like that, okay? Ba, ba, ba. I don't know if anyone ended up clipping it, but I made like a sound yesterday that I was like, ooh, this should be the sound for the dialogue boxes. I would like minor sound for dialogue. I don't know. The sound I haven't even messed with at all, so we might just have a quiet ass fucking game. Cause I'm kind of scared. We need this to pop up to name cat. Also, I'm pretty sure that did the dialogue pop up as she was moving? Because it should only pop up when she gets there. Was anyone looking at it? Was anyone observing? That's a good question, Daddy. I don't know. I'm unobservant. You bitches.
Nice try, puppy.
Oh my god.
Edge codes just dropped.
ADJ Codes, thank you for the raid. Sorry, my camera's off right now. Let me turn that shit back on. Hi Raiders, welcome in. How was stream? What were you doing? Also, technically, the cat's not supposed to be able to move until after like the cutscene. Also, she's kind of jittery. I don't know why she's so jittery. And the camera kind of just like continues to move. Like you see how it's kind of like, it's not horrible. Hi ADJ, welcome in. See, it's kind of a little janky. I don't like how it doesn't hold still when you stop moving. Also, the road I need to make bigger. It's a little tiny. But let's watch the trailer. Let me pause the music real quick. I've been working on some objectives for a Zelda game. That's so cool. I hope you made good progress today. Sorry, oh, fuck. Oh. Whatever that was, that hurt really bad. Where? Art. Any progress is progress. Exactly. Damn. This shit has so many reactions to it. Okay. Let me where can I put my camera? Put it right here. 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 We'll keep it right here. Okay, ready? Chris made this. Grab your popcorn. From the artistic mind that brought you the cervix and this cat's hole comes a new 2D narrative adventure. Bro. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. What's up, Big Town Frownin'? And the strongest, most well-crafted code you've ever seen. But if I come back and you say, I cracked the code! Mrs. CruelRice, I figured it out, Lisa. And then I go into this fucking editor and I make the changes that you tell me to make. And it doesn't work, I'm banning you. That was directed at Neridia, I think. Watch. Look at this. Long ass dog. Even longer. Working quit button. And that's it. Oh. Featuring my crooked middle finger. That is insane. Hi, Froggy. That is insane. Holy crap. Where did you get this music from? Is it what's it called? Is it royalty free? Is it royalty free music? Because if it's royalty free, I think I can use it. Oh my god, my eye bags? Oh my god, they've never looked this bad. Oh my god. There's like an extra wrinkle now. It's only ever been one. Now there's two. Don't look at me, please. Don't look at me. I should turn my camera off for this stream. I can't handle it, bro. I can't deal. That Chris made it. Chris made it. Oh, thank you, Crazy. That was so nice. Thank you. Oh, ew? Okay. Ew? Motherfucker said ew? A round of applause for Chris, though. Round of applause. That was beautiful. Literally beautiful. I don't know if Chris is here right now. I don't think he is. So I wish he was, but that's okay. Hi, Catherine. Oscar Best Picture nominee. Shout out Lasers Chris, who I don't even think. Yeah. Yeah, gang dev. This needs to go away. This needs to go away. I feel unhealthy. Okay? I feel like I need to hibernate after this. I don't know how you people do this for like weeks and months and years on end. I feel like you're sending yourself to an early grave. Not to be dramatic, but like, I kind of feel like I'm dying. You know? Okay. Yeah, I feel like poopy. I try to avoid all-nighters at my age. Yeah, I think that's a good rule. What should we start with? The new sprites, I think, no. I think the cat maybe following the girl is really important, but I also think that that's going to be hard to do. I don't know, I'm kind of afraid of that. The camera, I want to be less poopy camera. After staying up, an early grave is a bonus. Really? Thank you, Ben. I might P.O. box. Like send stuff to me? Is that what you're saying? Sure, real dude. I don't know why the girl herself appears jittery. Like let me run through it again so you pay attention. Okay, I'm gonna go through everything that is not really working perfectly. For the most part, everything is working. There's just like minor things that I feel like are noticeable to me. So, let me full screen. Thank you guys for the encouragement. I appreciate it. I do want to add actual like sprite pictures, which I could literally just take their sprites and literally just put their heads. So I might just do that and save time. So that could be really easy to do. That way it's easier to tell like who's speaking, because right now it's just color coordinated and that doesn't really mean anything to the player. You have to kind of use more of your brain power to figure out who's talking, you know? The speed is fast right now so that we can go through it faster. And then she gets to the cat and she says, I'll take this one. And then the cat says meow. Technically, I have not turned off. Wait, I think I have actually. Okay. Right now, the cat in that room is a sprite, so it doesn't have any movement. So there's a few different ways we could probably do it. Neridia has a good suggestion where, you know, the player could control the cat. I don't love the idea, but it might be easier to do. The cat won't be able to like leave the room though, because it's out of bounds. Like the cat will just have to, I would have to change the room for it to like appear as if it's going off screen. So it's a sprite right now. So if there's a way to get the cat to follow her off the room, I think that would be, yeah, the cat is flickering as an object with the dialogue boxes. So that's why we made it a sprite and not an object, because it would flicker every time the dialogue box would appear and disappear, because the dialogue box has a fade effect on it when the dialogue fades in and out. We discovered that it's the fade that is fucking with it and making it like transparent. And then I didn't watch again, motherfucker. I gotta run through it again. Yeah, I want to give it a walk animation, but again, not a priority. Okay, it triggered correctly. Okay. I figured it did, but I just wanted to be sure. Okay. We're going to replace this dialogue. I found a tutorial. I don't know if it works, but I'm hoping it does. There's a tutorial on YouTube that gives you like a thing where you can like name a character. Like it'll be like, oh, what do you want to call your character? Like, you know, it's present in a lot of games. You know what I'm talking about. So I want to change this dialogue box to you being able to name the cat whatever you want. That has always been the goal. This has just been like placeholder dialogue. So that might require a little bit of moving stuff around. And then besides that, I have to add in the invisible walls for some of the stuff. I have it in the house, but I don't have it like out here at all on anything, which is, you know, not ideal. And do you see how shaky this bitch is? The camera is shaky and the bitch is shaky. I have a feeling it could have something to do with her being like an object, and maybe if she was a sprite, because like these are all sprites and they're not shaking. It's just the camera shaking. So it could be that like if I make her a sprite afterwards or something, that it would go away. I don't really know. So to recap, we got to make the sprites in the dialogue boxes so it's more clear who's speaking. We have to make the cat travel with the girl out of the adoption menu or the adoption room and into the home. True, she did. I would like to add a little bit of sound, but I'm scared, honestly. And a pop-up to name the cat. We have to fix the camera because it's kind of being weird. It's kind of being wonky. And the girl is shaking, which could be related to the camera. Besides that, that's just what we need to fix and like spruce up a little bit. Besides that, we need to populate this room a little bit more because it's pretty bare. And we need to make the cat die. Yes. Yeah, I'm down. Could I have a mod make a new pinned message for the Spotify jam? I put it in Bouncy. I put it in the Bouncy channel. Make the cat die. That's the conclusion to the game. The cat dies. She might not be aligned with the pixel grid. So like at the waypoint? Dialogue parent, camera. Oh, it is right in the middle. That could be it. That could be it. I hope it's that simple. Whoever queued this, I don't know if this is actually being queued or not. I don't know if this is from people putting it in or not, but this is a good song. Oh, also, I really want to, this kind of falls into like populating the world, but I want there to be like more furniture in the house. I want the world to feel more alive. Obviously that takes time. I think I want to know if you guys agree with me on this. I think it makes sense to try and do all the coding that is necessary to complete the game first and then do the art, because the art I know I can do. Like the art is just a matter of how much time I have to do it, but I know I can do it. The coding I don't know. Hi Mika, good morning. Okay, I thought you guys would agree with me. I'm so excited that like it seems like we're all so passionate about it. I don't know if you're actually, I don't know if you're just passionate about me being passionate, but I don't know, it just feels like this is our baby, you know? Like we're just raising our baby together and we just want her to grow up to be beautiful and kind and smart and perfect, okay? And if our baby is getting judged today and the judges don't like our baby, it's okay because we love our baby. Okay, she's ours. Okay. It's very exciting. When she stops, she might not be on an integer value, so she gets, true, because it needs to be a whole number. Meow, you're so smart. Okay. Let's see if her movement is still jittery. I like when people code stuff. The fastest way to work is not even have art until the game works, but then you need to know how the art is going to work ahead of time. Yeah. Like if this was a longer project, I would just not do any art at all, but obviously like okay, I think that fixed it. Now it's just the camera. I feel nothing. The cat did that thing though that it does with the dialogue box where it disappears when it How is the gameplay supposed to work? The entire opening scene is supposed to be a cutscene. You know, the only movement you're supposed to be doing is with the dialogue. Whatever is easiest to make the cat follow the girl, we'll do that. If that means the player independently moves the cat, we could do that. I feel like that's not going to work though, because the player needs to have the intuition to know that they're supposed to move the cat and control the cat, which is not currently present. Like no one's going to really know that that's what, you know, like it's going to be a moment where you're pressing a bunch of keys or you're waiting for something to happen, right? I don't know if this is too much to do in the next 4 hours, but can we get a meow button? I definitely want to add that. Probably on the bottom of the list. So then after we get to the room, thanking good. Thank you, G-Plano. After we get home, she walks in. The cat's supposed to still follow her inside. We name the cat, and then the player takes over controlling the cat. For the sake, yeah?
Drink delivery.
Oh, I forgot that I asked for one.
Here you go. I wonder what you think. I've never gotten the strawberry horchata chai. Oh, you have those. That's where it is.
Oh, yeah. I stole them.
Could I steal that belt back from you? The thin black one? If you know where
yes, but I don't it might be right. Is that it? No.
I have another belt. That one just looks better than my other belt. So it's not that big of a deal. Literally.
I have.
Hey guys. What's happening?
if it makes you feel better, this is what I look like when I sit with them on.
Well, they are kind of just shaped weird. You
Like
have a genus.
Like, is this flattering?
well, can you pull them down? Does that do anything? Well, no, like you have to stand up. Does that do anything? Oh,
It's just
no.
really tight right
That's
here.
so funny.
It's that's why I'm like this because it just looks
You
weird.
have a genus.
It just looks weird, bro.
But yeah.
I need to
Let
make.
me know how would you, because I haven't gotten the strawberry.
Oh, let me try it.
Yeah. It's good. Everybody gets that.
Feels like I'm having no. Feels like I'm having fucking heart palpitations or something. I don't know.
Have you had caffeine yet?
Yeah, a little bit.
This is good. That might
But
be good.
I've just been feeling like that like ever since.
Yeah. Well, I think because I don't know if I told you, I had like 3 or 4 months where I thought something was like wrong with my heart because it would constantly feel like it was like pausing.
Sometimes, well, it's not like a pause. It's just like a very like sudden like right here. But then also it'll happen right here.
Yes.
And that's not my heart. That's not my heart.
I had an EKG and everything, and they said it was fine, and then it just kind of stopped out of nowhere.
Yeah, that's why I haven't been drinking coffee, but I have to for this.
I think it was stress related. I don't know.
I feel on one. Like,
Because it was.
I need a vacation.
Occurred, when it like really hit was when like college acceptance letters were coming in, and like COVID was just happening. Like I was just stressed out.
Yeah.
And like every time I would go to sleep, it would feel like it was like, it just something was not right.
Yeah.
It's weird. But it kind of went away after a little while.
yeah, I'm literally right now, I'm taking Mucinex, I'm taking Zyrtec, I'm taking anxiety medicine, I'm taking allergy medicine that both of them make you drowsy.
Yeah.
I'm taking Advil, like,
Have you gotten the blood results back yet?
oh yeah, they were good.
Okay. See, that's what I mean.
That's what
The
pissed
same
me
thing
off.
happened to me. I got all of these tests and everything was fine. But I felt so not fine.
I have this really strong fear that I have ALS.
Because
I'm afraid that my muscles are no longer communicating with my brain in my
it
lungs.
starts
'Cause I
with,
can't
like,
breathe.
your speech.
Like
That's the biggest
sometimes when I try and swallow a pill, it feels like I no longer have the ability to swallow. Like I'm literally like my tongue and my throat, like they're not putting the pill in the back of my throat. It's really
That
weird.
makes sense. I'm gonna guess, honestly,
I've never had COVID, that, to my knowledge.
stress related.
Yeah. Also,
Which is, like, not helpful,
they did a X-ray on my lungs, and they were like, "Your lungs look healthy."
Yeah.
And she listed my lungs, and they're like, "They're healthy." And correct me if I'm wrong, but if you have asthma, I feel like they would say, "Oh yeah, your lungs aren't healthy."
Yeah.
Like I wasn't wheezing or anything, because I went like this. I went, and she's like, "That's not wheezing." I was like, "Oh, well, I feel stupid."
Fuck my drag, right? Shit.
And she said not to use the inhaler because it's helping my heartbeat. But like literally, I stand up and my heart rate is 110 from standing up, 120.
Yeah.
Like I go up the stairs and I'm winded. And I was going to the gym for months and I felt fine. Anyways.
Yeah. It's great. Honestly, it might sound dumb, but if you're able to get like a regulated sleep schedule and everything.
Yeah.
Which is not helpful because of your job. But
Yeah.
I don't know.
Thank you though.
Of course. I know.
It's
Okay.
85.
So much
It's
fun.
85 right now. My oxygen level is 97. It's supposed to be my oxygen level is usually 99.
Wait, can I see? I don't know what is normal.
It's 88 right now. 91. 94.
What is that one?
98. That's your oxygen saturation.
Oh, what's that one? What's the second number?
The second number is your like heart rate, like your beats per minute. It'll take a second. It's what they put on your finger when you're in the hospital.
Oh, this is what they put on my dad.
Dad.
Oh, but that's even. What's that again?
That's your oxygen saturation. So 100 is like it's basically like the efficiency of your lungs. If it's below 93, then you like are in trouble. Like you should go to the hospital.
That's
like 93, 92. 97 and 99 is pretty normal.
Weird.
But anyways, I need to stop talking about my health because it makes me more anxious.
No, the amount of anxiety, which is why I'm literally going to see a psychiatrist about how paranoid I am.
After I'm done with this game jam, I'm going to try and get a primary care physician, whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Because I was talking to the doctor at the urgent care, and she was like, honestly, it's not that bad that you don't have health insurance because like with the copay and like the premium and all that, you might be saving money. Because like even with health insurance, you still have to pay out of pocket.
Yeah.
And the health insurance options I looked at We're not good. That's why I don't have it, because they're not good.
Love.
It's $300 a month at minimum, and then the copays suck.
Ass.
And I don't need to go to the doctor every month, probably. He can be in here if he wants to.
This is cute. Oh, I didn't even see that. That's adorable.
Thank you. I made all of this yesterday.
Oh,
The roads
cute.
are a little small, though. I just need to marry someone with insurance.
Tea.
I just need to get married with someone.
That's it.
I literally just need to go on like Reddit and be like, hey, can I marry you for insurance?
For insurance purposes. Slay. Okay.
I don't care at this point. Thank you. Cardiomyopathy.
I was gonna ask, what do you think? I know you.
Oh, it's good. It's good. Sorry.
No, of Lucky.
Oh, of Lucky?
Yeah.
I think he's very
got to
cute.
see him for like 2 seconds.
I think he's very cute.
Yeah. He's like really calm.
I have nothing against him.
Yeah.
It's just having more animals in the house
Yeah.
permanently is something that I'm not like sure about in general, but
Makes sense. Makes sense.
especially because we're moving and
Oh, yeah.
and like I don't know how that's gonna look.
Well, because I'd only have him for a month and a half.
Oh, you're not.
Oh, I'm not keeping this dog.
Oh, because it sounded like it sounded like you wanted to keep him.
Oh, I want to.
Oh.
But that's a different story.
Okay.
Who's this?
Who's? Oh, our neighbors have like people over.
Oh.
They were looking at me. I was like, please stop looking at me. Oh my god. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Oh god.
That was Ariel. Get my phone and wallet.
I literally was so scared. I was like, I don't want to talk to my neighbors right now.
I really don't want to. No, I'm not keeping this dog. I'm keeping him until he goes elsewhere.
I see.
But yeah, what? I would want to. Well, I don't think
He's-
they'd let me take him.
He's huh?
I don't think they'd let me take him all the way to LA, even if I wanted to.
Who?
Them. They want to keep him here.
Oh.
Yeah, so they wouldn't let me take him. I'm just keeping him for a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Oh, because we were talking about the dog.
Oh, Ariel.
I have my window blinds open right now.
Huh?
I was answering their question.
Anyways, I won't keep you any longer.
Thank you.
Oh, I guess I'm staying.
See there. He can stay if he wants to. I think he probably wants water though. Okay. Sorry about that. I don't even remember what we were talking about. Thank you, Squawkle. My mom was born with a hole in her heart, but we don't really have a history, I think, of heart attacks or anything like in the family besides that. And like I if I had a hole in my heart, I would have known. So I don't know. Maybe that can develop. Who knows? But let's stop talking about that because it does make me more anxious. I should really stop bringing it up in general. Okay. Now my fucking boob hurts. My boobie hurts. Okay. What were we talking about? What were we doing? Thank you, Lap. Bored the hole in my heart up. Thank you, G Plano. The burp was weak. I seriously have no idea what we were talking about. Was it the camera? Were we talking about the camera? Because I think the camera right now... Boobie hurts for a minute. Oh, the integers. Yeah, uncomment the code. I think the camera is the biggest priority right now. That should be easy to fix. Oh, that was an object fader. Was it? Oh, it was on main girl. Variable fader. Okay. So the goal of the camera, let me show you the code for it. In the tutorial, I remember him saying that, so default, it's X and Y, but you can change it to modify the spawn point. I did that yesterday and it didn't seem to have an effect. I don't know if I just didn't give it the correct coordinates, but this is what the width and the height is currently set to 480 by 270, which is this box you see right here, this white box. And then I have the room itself, the whole room, like the whole entire thing is 1366768. And then viewpoints and camera. Viewpoints are enabled. I don't know what viewport. I don't know what clear viewport background is, but that's enabled. And then the first viewport is set to 480 by 270. The camera properties is 480, 270. The viewport properties is 1366768. This should be correct. I think I did that correct. And it's supposed to follow object player, which is the cat. And then if follow, what was it when it was exclamation mark equals? It's none, right? If it's not, right? Yeah, not equals. If follow doesn't equal no one. I don't remember why I made it no one. That might have just been in the tutorial. x2 equals follow.x, x or y2 equals follow.y. And then this is just, I don't know if it could be potentially the camera width and height because he had it default set to 0.5. Or if we need to like add something, I don't know. Okay. So the cat disappears, but then reappears and is fine. Ow, fuck. It diminishes the follow speed as it gets closer to give the cam that smooth feeling. It's going well. It's going well. We have a lot to do still. I'm actually going to change my pants real quick though, because they're making me really uncomfortable. I'm going to put on something more comfortable. I'll be right back. Okay. I just put on pajama pants so I don't have to worry about anything hugging me too tight. I really don't understand the whole problem with my fucking cat. Just like, that's so annoying. I don't understand why it interacts that way. I might just give up on it. Like I don't want to spend 4 hours, 2 hours, like as little time as possible adding and fixing things. It's not game breaking. It's obviously like annoying and it's not supposed to happen, but it doesn't break the game. And so if we don't know what the problem is, instead of like spending 2 hours trying to figure it out, I would rather get something else added to the game. I would rather have a new feature in the game that makes the game more in-depth and like bigger than have the cat not fade for like a second, you know? And we can always come back to it because I plan on working on the game more, you know? I'll show you. So pay attention when the room changes. Look at the cat. Disappears. Reappears. Fine. And we're pretty sure it's because of the fade effect. So I agree, Shake. Let me find the YouTube video that I used for the camera.
So if you've tried the basic view follow options in GameMaker and find them a bit ugly and just want a nice, smooth, simple camera, I'm going to show you how to do that really quickly with a method I use almost always, at least as a starting point, and sometimes rely on entirely for zero, and these are the correct size and entirely for things like game jams. First of all, in your room, make sure you've enabled viewports and enable view follow zero, and these are the correct size for whatever camera you want. With nothing else modifying it, your first room's viewport settings and sizes will affect your window size too, so keep that in mind. We're going to make an object.
Hello, developer at large.
The idea is that we'll have one of these tools over time, or just snap it to a different we want to establish or whatever else. In the create event, we want to establish the width and height of the camera. You might derive these by a bunch of different means, but often this will just be your game's resolution. So
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
40 by 360 here. Do whatever works for you. Then an initial follow target. In my case, I wanted to start off following the player. You can also put the keyword no one here and write controls of the step event to move the camera manually, like in an RTS or something, but still have the option to follow a target later. You might want to set X and Y to something initially, or just do that when you position it in your room or when you create a dynamic.
Okay. Let me listen to this again.
Set X and Y to something initially, or just do that when you...
What if I change it to X? What if I change it to this? Because currently it's this. Would that fix it? Decide whether or not to vote because the candidates are pretty much decided. I'm a huge proponent that, like, you know, even though it probably doesn't feel that way, that, you know, every vote matters. You know, you should use your voice. Your vote is your voice. So, especially if you are passionate and whatnot. X. Okay, let's just try a few different things and see what will work. Feeling good, feeling good. So we'll comment these out for now. And then we'll change it to X equals follow dot X, Y equals follow dot Y, and see if that is potentially what is making the camera jittery. Hi, Droop. Oh, okay. The game runs. The game already runs. Okay, yeah. I think you're right, Nerdia. I wish there was is there a way that I can make, I don't know if it'll break it, but I want to be able to skip the whole cutscene for the purpose of, like, not having to go through it every time I want to test. Oops, that's not what I wanted to happen. Let's see if it'll let me. Okay. I think above 6 and 7, X equals 240 and Y equals 135. What are those the coordinates for? Where did you get that? Is it the coordinates for the cat? Half the width of the camera viewport. Yeah, that's something I also wanted, Scroll Reaper, but I think the game is so short that, like, currently it doesn't need one. Okay. So you're saying above X equals 2 and Y equals 2? Or that they should equal X2 should, okay. X equals, oh, defining what X is, I see. That had an unintended effect. I want you to look at the dialogue box now. Now it's really small and skinny. I'm using Game Maker. And of course, it fixed the camera. Of course it fixed the camera, but broke something else. Of course it couldn't just like not fix the camera and then it could be something else. But no, it fixed the camera, but broke the dialogue. Oh. Do we like the delay on it when like the character stops moving? Is that good? Or does it kind of shoot too much still? Does it make you feel like any motion sickness, or is it good? It's based off of GML. Game Maker is kind of useful for people who don't have that much experience, because I've never made a game before or done coding. So if you know Python or like C++ or whatever, like it doesn't really work here. That's diagonally. Is that due to loading straight into the room? Is there an object controller that isn't called properly due to the missing transition? I see, Scroll Reaper. Camera's in the top left like most objects are by default. That's why the tutorial subtracts half the cam. Step to manually adjust to center. Okay, I don't know, because I've never coded before, so I'm just confused. So we have dialogue parent in the room, and we have camera in the room, and then we have the waypoint. So okay. The line 10 in step should not be changed. This line. Why is it changing the I'm so confused. X equals. Hi, Space Toast. Object camera create, object homegirl, player step, player create, dialogue parent, draw GUI. So like there is an X and Y value in the dialogue, but it all says text underscore X or text underscore Y. It shouldn't be affecting it. It literally shouldn't. Like, it probably is set to scale with the viewport, and it changes because the camera moved at the start. Okay, what would be the easiest fix for that? Ow. I was thinking delay. How do we create a delay? How do we tell it to delay until after the cutscene? Because it's not like there's just like a cutscene delay kind of. Also, I don't think we ever pinned. I know that we have alarms. Like, I don't know if we could create an alarm event. No. Wait. This could not. Wait. I just realized something. We're planning on replacing that last dialogue with not dialogue. Remember, it's supposed to be like naming the cat, which is technically different. So we might not even have to do this. Let me find it. I can't. It was a while ago that I found it. I don't remember what it was called. Here. This is it. I did get good rest. How to create text box game maker 2. Please enter your name. Okay, let's watch this tutorial and you guys, I know in the past when I made stuff in a tutorial, you guys ended up saying later on that like the way that they did it was confusing or like overcomplicated. So watch this tutorial with me, and before we do it, we'll make sure that they're doing it in a good way, okay? So they're making a sprite first and foremost. Thank you for the streak toast. I need to speed this shit up. Text box, okay. Then they're just setting the height and the width. And then they're adding. Okay, they made a white rectangle. Okay, so now they're making the code. Name max. Okay, I assume that's like the max amount of characters you can have in the name, right? Now they're making an alarm. Okay, alarm 0 equals 1. Alarm 1 equals room, and then just the room name. So in our case, room speed. Okay. Now they're making an alarm. Okay, they're making another alarm event. Alarm 0 equals room speed. Okay, same thing. If string length, keyboard string, name max, keyboard string copy. It's just like a streamer like event kind of, think of it, Gpleno. It's just something that I wanted to participate in for multiple reasons. Why is he making so many fucking events? I've never seen so many. So this is something that I've wanted to ask for a while now, because we obviously did a draw event for the dialogue as well. I don't necessarily like making the dialogue boxes with code because I think they're very simplistic and like ugly, so to speak. If I wanted to just like create them in Sprite instead of using a draw event, that should be possible, right? I'm feeling pretty good, Austin. Does this look fine to use though? Besides that? Unless you guys know how to do what he's doing. At the end of the day, I care more about having the ability to name the character than it looking pretty. So I think Sage figured out how to do it because when I went into her stream, she had like a custom dialogue box that she had drawn. Yeah, that makes sense, Nerdia. And then he just added the font, right? Yeah. Let's try it, you know? Let's try it. Isn't SPR text box in this tutorial just the custom dialog box you can make? You're gonna send me into cardiac arrest, careful. No, yeah, it was a YouTube video. Isn't SPR text box just the custom dialog? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so I could just make a sprite and call it SPR text box instead of doing all the code that would make it. Was it loud for you guys? Okay. Let me make that first. How big do I want it to be? I want it to be a rectangle, so we'll do 32 and then we'll do, no, 64. 16 times 3. Okay, well, is that too small? 16 times 4. 5. 4. Okay. I want it to fit the color scheme of the game. What colors would you guys suggest the dialogue box or the name your character box be? Because you're gonna name your character within, you know, this kind of this view right here, wherever the white little outline is. Maybe we could have it be the same colors as like the menu. Oh wait, it could just be these colors. Sorry, I came to the conclusion myself. I asked you, but then I figured it out. I'm so sorry. I do. I value it a lot, okay? $2.55. And then I'm also gonna change the box for the dialogue. That should be simple, I think. I want to make them all the same. Because I've hated the way they've looked this whole time, but I just kind of dealt with it because it wasn't that important. But now we're quote unquote polishing the game, okay? Okay. You should. It's really Game Maker Studio is also free. Sprite I think was like $10 or $15, but you know, you don't have to use Sprite. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily. A lot of people have recommended not using Game Maker. So. Oh, I didn't know all that. I didn't know all that. I didn't know you could do that. There's so many ways to make pixel art though. And obviously like not everyone wants to make a game with pixel art. I just wanted to. Is my fucking thing set to fucking what the fuck again? Stop with the fucking index color. Pissing me off. I have to keep changing it because I keep forgetting. Because I was like, that doesn't look right. Hello, Julian. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Does that only have 3?
This is so silly.
Okay.
This is so silly.
Thank you for the follow.
This is so silly. This is so silly. This is so silly. This is
New follow. I'm gonna say hi, Julian. It's not a sausage, it's a dialogue box. 248, 65. I'm from America, specifically Wisconsin, but I live in Texas. Okay, let's make it a little bit bigger. $64 or 16 times 5? No. Height, 32. Colombia, nice. I think this is how I'm wanting it to look. You'll see the vision in a sec, okay? Hi, Dream Date. Where did I mess up? Where did I mess up? One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Where did I mess up? What is the problem here? Oh, I see. What the fuck? Why is it erasing like that? What the hell? What the hell? Would it be better to make only the corners of the dialog box and position them so the box would be scalable? I'm not quite sure. I guess is my answer. Okay, the box needs to be one bigger.
No,
Somehow
you
it's
fucking
not.
ugly whore! You're an ugly whore!
look at
You're an
this.
ugly whore, not me!
Happy last day.
Thank you. Much appreciated. The box has to be correct. How is it one bigger on the... How is it only one bigger? Tier 3 is crazy, by the way. Thank you. Because it's 7 on this side. It's 7 here, and then it's 6 here. So it needs to come out by one more, but that's confusing. Like that. But then it doesn't. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I feel like it's not sent here. Okay, I guess I'm just being weird. Actually, wait. Good morning, mistaken. And then within this box, I want it to say, choose a name for... Maybe I didn't make this the right... Because it needs to say, like, choose a name for your character, and then it says... Here's what it'll be. Here's what it'll be. It'll be enter your name, like right here, enter your name above it, and then you enter your name in here. Does that make sense? This probably needs to be bigger though. Because I feel like this is too short. It needs to be more of a box, not a rectangle. So we're gonna do this. Thank you for lurk, Nerdia. Yeah, it will be. It will be. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Make a box. Move the box. Make the box prettier just a little bit. We do that by getting rid of the corners. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. No, I don't feel like anyone's being condescending. Not at all. I know that my knowledge is like limited. I know that I don't know that much. I'm glad that people are willing to help me learn, you know? And then maybe a white. I like that. I think that's good enough. It'll say enter your name up here. Should I get rid of the stuff on the bottom? Like, should it just be this? Because I don't know what I would have on the bottom, if anything. Yeah, like just that. Okay. File, save as, enter your name box. Okay. Now let's see if we can code it into the game. So we start out with making, let me full screen this video real quick. We gotta make a sprite. SBR name box. Then we'll import said box. That's it. Make sure it's in sprites and not tile set. I don't know why it always puts stuff in tile sets. We'll make objects, text box. Oh shit. Oops. Wait. I just realized. Pixel too short on the right side. You mean this box or the whole thing? I feel exhausted. Okay. Sounds good, real dude. Everyone say goodnight to real dude, please. Barbra Streisand. Oh, Barb. Ah. Ah. We're winning. We're so winning. Whole Foods? What is this song? What are you guys queuing today? Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Great. I appreciate it. Wait, who's backing out? Oh. Yeah, you should go. Unless you know that like techno is just not your vibe, but you don't if you don't know, like if you've never gone, I feel like you should go. Okay. Now, did I make the object already? I can't remember. I don't think I did. OBJ underscore name box. We'll find out if it doesn't let me name it. Okay. And then we'll add a sprite right there. Hi, Pepsi. What's the max amount of characters that this can be? How big is my box? One, oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. So it's 42 wide or 42 long, but I don't know if that, I don't know. We'll just start with this. And we'll write 45 in comments. Now count up and multiply. One sec. Pause the music. Who paused it? No, I just treated my fucking great event. Control Z. It won't go away, or it won't come back. Wonderful. You can't pause music. I had to unpause it, you bitches. Oh, it's back. Interesting. Okay, so now in the tutorial, he does the draw event. I don't completely forgo the draw event, right? But I do just replace parts of it. Because I still need the text. We'll play around with it. So we want the draw text. Enter name, enter cat. Name your cat. We need to be kind of small because the box is kind of small. Thank you for the hydrate, Vandu. Name your kitty. Name your pussycat, bitch. I'm doing good. How are you, Vandy? Name your pussy and then put it in bio. Man, I want to make this game into more of a joke. When we keep working on this game next week, I want to make it more funny. I want to make it more... I want to have a lot of references, you know? H.A. Line. I love the song. Oh my god. Polly by Dora Jar. It sounds familiar. Either I've heard this song before or it's familiar to something else I've heard. Okay. I think I've definitely listened to it, but was too focused to like tab out and like it. If someone who knows code can help me, this line right here, my camera's covering it. Line 8, draw text color. Oh, it's too loud. Okay. Is that better? Draw text color. Is that just the color of his text? Is his text, yeah. So I want mine to be white. So I would just change it to white. I think. See white. I don't know why he has it 4 times. Literally 4 times. I don't know what that. But we're just gonna get the code down and then see what it gives us. And then we'll be able to make the changes. We'll figure it out. Hover over draw text color. This is GameMaker. Function draw text color X real. Okay, so X, Y, C1, C2, C3, C4. The color for the top left. Oh, interesting. Interesting that it makes you do it 4 times. Hi, Kron. Draw, set, align. Wait, there's no H. No, there's no G. No, there's no... I can't spell. I'm realizing. The function is used to align text along the horizontal axis and change the horizontal alignment. Okay. So then we just want this to be... He has his as center, but we'll see if that works. I gotta remember to hover over it because it'll give me the answer most of the time. You can set the base draw color. I don't think I need this. So I'm just gonna comment this out. I'm pretty sure this is being taken care of by my sprite. So this one says draw sprite. So would I just replace that with SPR name box? Yeah. Yeah, okay. I think we're figuring this out. Debating to sleep whether I'm sleepy or enter the Morbius zone. What's Morbius zone? Hi, Haley. And then if alarm 0, and then a new little function. I know, is that because you're European, Chrono? Or Kron? A vampire. You're not, but you just think color deserves to have a U in it? You look so pretty. Thank you. You're a redneck in the South? Interesting. Very interesting. I don't feel very pretty today, but I'm rocking with it. I really wanted to put on makeup, but I said fuck it, we ball. Cuz I have a lot of pimples from my period. You know, you break out whenever you get your period. So I wanted to cover them, but you're not supposed to put makeup on top of them. Otherwise, it could make it worse. So I really want to put makeup on my eye bags, but it doesn't go away. I don't know how to do makeup that well. Other people, they put makeup on and they look beautiful. I put makeup on and I feel like kind of like uncanny valley, you know? Every time I put concealer on around my eyes, I just look fucking weird. This is no makeup. I haven't worn makeup this whole week, which I feel like is pretty obvious. Look. My eye bags seriously have never looked this deep in my life. It's crazy. Normally, I never notice like any difference, but this is the first time in my life I've noticed a difference in them. I give cake boss with makeup. Wait, do you mean like the guy who draws the cake? Are you saying like you cake it on? What are you saying? Draw a line with X plus string with keyboard string Y plus 15. Exactly. Like if you just put on like concealer or foundation, but then you add no other color, you just look weird. Also, Kron, I'm confused now. Do you live in Texas or do you live in New York? Or do you not? Where do you live? I feel like you're confusing the people right now. I don't know how to trust you yet. Oh, string with. I live in Brooklyn. I love Brooklyn. I've only been, well, technically I've been in New York twice now, actually. But the first time I went, I was with a group of friends and I got to sneak away right before we were leaving. And I got to explore Brooklyn like by myself. And it was wonderful. Not that much of it. I almost got lost though, because it started getting dark and my phone was dying. And I unintentionally walked an hour away, literally an hour. And my friends were calling me and they're like, where are you? And I was like, honestly, like pretty far. I'm going to walk back. My phone might die though. So that was fun. That was a little scary. Is the music too quiet now? I can't tell. 35.3. Okay, good. Okay, one person said perfect, one person said not perfect. Oh, oops, period. I did a period. I'll turn it up a smidge. Is that better? So in his tutorial now, he goes and he puts the object in the room. But then I would have to code in for the object to disappear afterwards because his room is literally just naming the character. No, they're not on the VODs, actually. Thank you. Thank you, Haley. Um... I think what happened is Twitch has this really fun thing where they have live DMCA takedowns. So I think copyright music was detected while I was live. Because it's not, my Spotify isn't synced to my VODs at all. Wait, why isn't the box showing up? Hello? Name. Oh, probably. Man, I don't fucking know. I don't know, man. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I don't fucking know. I don't know. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Sorry, whatever the fuck I ate yesterday, my body was not agreeing with. Okay. Where was I? Me as fuck, Mandy. Step line 5. Oh, oops. I didn't put in a bracket, curly bracket. Then draw. So it doesn't like line 3. So what if I just, because I don't want to, no. Line 2. Oh. What the fuck? Line 4. Yeah, so in his original code, he had it like this. Okay, so it's kind of working. It's like half working. Bob. Yeah, please don't skip songs, guys. If you're going to join the listen along on Spotify, you can't skip songs or pause them. It killed me and I quit. It's not easy. I'm trying to accomplish naming our cat. Like have a box pop up that says name your cat. Duplicate, and we'll name this font. Name it font name. How big is the dialogue text? It's 10. We'll make this one 12, and then we'll go into the room and we'll size this up because this is too small. Oh, it is in my sprites folder. Good catch. I don't know if that changes things, but probably. So draw set font, and we'll name this font name. Also, this didn't appear. Name your kitty did not appear. It's like strawberry horchata something. Wait, why is the dog in here? Why is the hound in here? Huh? What? That's what I was thinking, dream date, potentially. It's not going horribly. I'm just really afraid of having separate rooms because of how difficult it was to connect them. Like I want them to be separate for sure. I think this would be cool if it was in its own thing, but I am scared. Okay. Who paused it again? Oh, never mind. It was a song ending. So we go in here. It wants it to be a sprite. Inconsistent naming. Object name box. What's the sprite called? Um. Now it's not working at all. At least before I could type something. The Objects in the room. There shouldn't have to be anything else. No, it shouldn't. Thank you for the lurk, Moon. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this, to be completely honest. I feel like this is not. Hello, Push. I don't know. So many of these tutorials are like 6-10 years old. I'm just gonna skip that for now because it's not working.
Play it. So that's the basic buttons done. Let's go and quickly work on the help button now. Also stick around till the end of the video.
I mean, the goal would be to have it be used in future, like the character will refer to the cat in the dialogue as like. It's just to be like, oh, name your cat,
Go for the bonus part wherever
It will have use in the future, but right now,
to animate the buttons. Now for displaying the controls, I'm going to create a new object. I'll call it obj underscore controls. And in this object, I'll add the draw event.
I hope you had fun, Jay. I don't know. I'd like to have it for today, but I just want more things for today to be in the game that require coding. So that I'm trying to think of what I can add to the game that will create depth and coding, and like that was on the list, but
Now before drawing the controls, I'll add this to set the alignment to center middle.
We're just gonna make the help button right now because I haven't done that yet for like the controls, telling the character what the controls are, or the player what the controls are. If you want to look at the code to help me, I could put it in Discord for you guys to look at it. Like I could take a screenshot of it. I think because I'm so stressed out with like needing everything to work right now in my brain, I'm definitely kind of being hasty about it. I don't know.
This is so silly.
The mental's not all the way there.
This is so silly.
Thank you for the follow, Limpid.
This is so silly. This is so silly. This is so silly. This is.
Oh, I see. How do I arrow keys? There we go. Yes. Yes, we're back. We're back on it. We're back at it again. Wow, that's not what I wanted. I just want an arrow key. How do I make the arrow keys on my keyboard? Alt up? Huh? I just want to more arrow keys. There we go. Maybe like the next I want to think more realistically, not Rockstar. How do I get the down? How do I get the? Oh, wait. Here we go. Like that, maybe. I don't know if you can see it. It kind of works. Cat controls. And then we do, how do you do a backslash? I forget. And then it should be a backslash to separate it onto a new line. And then N.
Means a new line. It's like pressing enter on your keyboard when you're writing an email. And so in the game, you will see these as two separate lines.
And then we'll do dialogue. What would be the easiest? How do you say it when you say like, oh, enter for dialogue? What would you call it in game? Like if you're looking at an actual game and it's giving you the controls. Because I want the player to know that you hit
so
enter
silly.
to interact with like
so
dialogue.
Silly. This is so silly.
Thank you for the follow.
This is so silly.
Stwarthcha?
This is so silly. This is
I was wondering if there was a... Ooh. Smart, Ben. Dialogue advancement. Can I also get arrow keys that are thick like that? I want them to look the same, but I guess it doesn't matter. Okay. So far, that's all the controls we have, is just enter and arrow keys, essentially.
Now after we draw the object of object, and instead, and open the left pressed event.
Okay, now we go to object button help right here.
Let's go into object button help and open the left pressed event.
You know it.
I'll remove the scroll we already have from. I'm duplicating another object, and instead,
Okay. My eye feels like there's something in it. It's very annoying. There we go. Who's the barb in chat right now? I enjoy you watching me.
Bryce _
Bryce!
Crispy just prime sub cat jam.
Thank you for the prime sub.
first of all, we're gonna check if an instance of
Feeling guilty? Why are you feeling guilty?
already exists in the room, and if it does, then we want to destroy it. So for that, we add this. If you're using GML Visual, then make sure you apply this destroy instance action to the object controls object. Now after this, let's add an else. This will run if the previous condition is false, meaning that object controls doesn't exist in the room, and that in turn means that we need to create it. So in that case, I'll call this to create.
Oh, that's okay. You really missed absolutely nothing.
An instance of object controls are created in the instances layer and at this position. So horizontally, it's in the center of the room, and vertically, it's 100 pixels above the bottom edge of the room. And that should do it. So let's run the game, click on the help button, the controls.
Okay, so we're gonna go back to setting the menu as the main room. Hopefully it runs. Click help. I did see it. I did see it. Yeah, I didn't understand what he meant by instance in quotations. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. I think it's a really fun idea. I think I might incorporate the space image. I have a to-do list that I'm trying to get through, but I do want to incorporate that even after the game jam ends, potentially. What did he mean by instance? I don't understand what he meant by that.
Meaning that object controls doesn't exist in the room, and that in turn means that we need to create it. So in that case, I'll call this to create an instance.
Instance create layer. Room width 2, room height 100. We are on for another week. Oh, is it because it's called instant? It's kind of a lot to say quickly, but it was an idea pertaining to like the cat dying. X, Y. So it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. So it should just be layer ID. So do I have to specify that? Do I have to say layer ID? Do I need to define that the layer ID is instances? Hello, try something. A string literal. I can't. I don't want to do any more coding. I really don't. I just.
This is so silly. This is so silly.
Thank you for the follow.
This is so silly. This
It wants
is so
a layer ID
silly.
according to the hover.
This is so silly. This is
When I followed this guy's tutorial before, everything worked perfectly fine. Like that this line where it says instances,
Of object controls are created in the instances layer and at this position. So horizontally, it's in the center of the room, and vertically, it's 100 pixels above the bottom edge of the room. And that should do it. So let's run the game. Click on the help button.
see?
Controls appear. You click on it again, and they disappear.
It should be working. Every object in a scene is an instance. The only objects I have are the title screen, which is a sprite, and the play, the help, and the quit button. Oh. See how it's instance? Oh. That would be kind of cool if that is the problem. I could kiss you if this works. Well, it opened. Do you want me to continue the thing? If that is something that you find passion in doing, yes. Instance create layer specified layer does not exist. Let me rename this object to instance 1. And then we'll try that. Okay, we'll try it without the parentheses. But then it gets mad. It's saying that it's I don't know if you can read it. Let me do this. The type ID instance object button help appears where the type string ID layer is expected. So the button has a string. Is that it? But I think they all have the same string name. Like play also has, the string is, I'm glad you like it. Blorg. I think we did that and it didn't work. Now the help button's gone. Now it's fucking gone. It's gone. They took it. Ugh. Hi, DB. I'm not going to make any progress. Okay, so when I change it back to instances, it's fine. It reappears. It's still giving me shit. It says that the layer ID needs to be a string or ID layer. What is an ID layer? The layer ID or name to assign the created instance to. the layer ID or name to assign the created instance to. We're going to call this instances 2 because it's the second button to appear. We're going to call this instances 1. And then we're going to call the quit button instances 2 or 3, sorry. Oh, they're all called instances. Oh, okay. They all need to be in their own layer, I think. Oh my God, is that it? Okay, it took the play button away. And it's still saying it doesn't exist. Oh, it's because they're all in the same layer. Oops, I didn't move them. Okay, delete. So now in layer 1, we just have, it's called instances _1, and that's the same thing. It's a button. And so in layer 2, we add the help button. We gotta scale it back up.
This is so silly.
Thank you for the follow.
Silly. This is so silly.
We gotta rename it instances.
This is so silly.
2.
This is so silly. This is.
And then in instances 3, we re-add the quit button. I haven't made any progress so far, so I'm not able to do the things I want to do, but we're still working on it. I hope you're doing well, Sage. I can't get anything to work, so what the fuck? Why are they married? Get away from each other. Why are you married like that? Why are you married? Become unmarried. Oh my God. Get away from each other. Unlock this fucking grid. Thank you. I'm confused. I don't understand. I don't understand why it took the buttons away. When I put it above it, then they just disappear. But maybe that's supposed to happen. No. It's Game Maker Studio. Today. The deadline is today. A few hours, not that long. Top of the list is probably drawn first. Yeah, mine, I got mine to like work as it currently is, but it still has so much that's wrong with it. Like all I have is that you can start moving the cat here and you can walk around in this room and that's it. After the prologue, that's it. I do feel comforted by the fact that everyone else is also kind of struggling. I do think that like Super Cool actually has a game. I don't know where Dudlick is, but where can I buy this game? It looks great. It's not for sale because it's not done. Are the buttons objects and its parent marked as visible? Oh my god, wait. Yes. So this is the button's parent. It's visible. And then children. Okay. The buttons were working until I created this line of code. And until I created object controls. $8.36. Wait. In of OBJ controls? Huh? Of OBJ controls.
So that's the basic buttons done. Let's go and quickly work on the help button now. Also stick around till the end of the video for the bonus part where I'm going to animate the buttons. Now for displaying the controls, I'm going to create a new object. I'll call
Am
it
I just
j_controls. And in this object, I'll add the draw event.
wait. Did I make a oopsie? No. No, I did it in OBJ controls. Was I supposed to? Give me 1 second. I think I might have just made an oopsie.
Before drawing the controls, I'll add this to set the alignment to center middle. And then let's draw this string of text. So I'm drawing a string here, but in the middle you may have noticed something new.
I'm glad you like pasta.
Backslash and n. It's a combination that basically means a new line. It's like pressing enter on your keyboard when you're writing an email. And so in the game we will see these as two separate lines.
What do you mean when you say layer input?
Let's reset the alignment as we should always do. And with this simple object is done. All we need to do now is to make it so when you click on the help button, this object appears. And if it already exists, then it disappears. So the help button itself sort of behaves like a toggle.
Yeah, so we're supposed to do this part in the help button. Go to the left pressed event, which is where I am. I got rid of the.
Let's go into OBJ button help and open the left pressed event. I'll remove the scroll you already have from
I remove the go to room part. We still want the event inherited.
duplicating another object. And instead, let's do this. First of all, we're going to check if an instance of OBJ controls already exists in the room. And
We did that.
if it does, then we want to destroy it. So for that, we add this. If you're using GML Visual, then make sure you apply this destroy instance action to the OBJ controls object. Now after this, let's add an else. This objects will run if the previous condition is false, meaning that object controls doesn't exist in the room.
Okay, let's get rid of the else statement. What did I do? Did renaming them and putting them in separate layers fuck me? So right now they're all in their own separate instance layer. The button is instance 1 for play, instance 2 for help, and instance 3 for quit. So are they supposed to be on the same layer? And I did the wrong thing by doing that? No, because the background is called assets 1. So here, I'll name this background. So it's all below it. Menu screen. This was all working before I tried to program the help button. Everything was working. Thank you, Vandy. 1 second. Ham got it for me, so I'm not quite sure completely what it is, but it's some sort of like strawberry horchata chai, whatever. We've made 0 progress, Nerdy. We made 0 progress. So if we go to object button help. Hell yeah. And we call this instances 2. Okay. The buttons are back. That's good. Oh, because the layer is called instances. Oops, no, I don't want to debug. No, I don't want to do that. The only problem is it's working, but it's we gotta change. We gotta make it readable, because the way that he did it was in his tutorial. If you look right here, his just appears like down here. I don't really have a lot of room on my thingy, so I think I gotta move some things around. I'm hoping that this is possible. It's gonna be a little difficult, but I think we need to move this all up a little bit. Because even with a small font, like the only place I could put it is up here or down here. Would it make sense just put it up here kind of? Like in this dead space instead of moving my thought was either try moving everything up or just trying to put it here, which would be kind of weird. Let me see if I can move it. Cautionary 2. Let's just play around with it a little bit. May I make a layer with the same background color and the controls, which you layer, but that is also a good idea. Hi, babe.
This is so silly.
Thank you for the follow, Redbox.
This is so silly. This is so silly. This is so silly. This is so silly.
So we'll name this plain blue. And then we'll add a sprite. We'll call it SPR menu blank. And then we'll import it. And then we'll go back to the menu. And we'll put that in. And it's got to be above the menu screen. And the layer of that name needs to be in line 10. The instances. Save every different version of your image in layers. Yeah, that's what I realized, Meow, is the hard problem with changing my background is I saved it, right? But I didn't save it with like the pause and everything. So like I can only move the whole thing. Otherwise I'd have to go in and like individually tweak it, you know? So what does this need to be called? This needs to be called what? The asset layer needs to be called, are you saying it needs to be called instances? No, because the buttons are called instances. Okay. Menu, screen, or menu blank. It's coming. It's coming. We haven't made much headway today, but we're trying. I feel like we need to I feel like it needs to be a separate line of code. That is the buttons. So currently, put it in the same layer as the help text. They can't be in the same layer though because these are.
This is so silly.
Thank you for the follow, Willow Faye. I appreciate
This is so
it.
silly. This is so silly.
I'm pretty sure they
This
can't
is
be in
so
the same
silly.
layer
This is so silly.
because
This is
a sprite is different than an object. So these buttons are objects. My thought process is right now it's working, right? If I click help, it works. The problem is the title screen gets in the way. So maybe when I click help, I can make a line of code that tells it like when you click it to change the menu screen to the blank version. And then when you unclick it, it goes back. It ends at 11 p.m. CST. So if you left click, else, how do I tell it? How do I tell it to do that? How do I tell it to pull up SPR menu blank? If you add a background to object controls, it wouldn't be transparent anymore. Wait. Oh. I was like, whoa. One sec. Okay, well, that's not going to work. It's supposed to be blue. Object controls itself is not in the room. I don't know if it needs to be in this room. Oh my God. I'm trying to figure out the help button right now. It looked like the code instantiated. What if I just... It can't be on its own layer. It has to be on its own layer, though. I think. Hi, Voodoo. When I put the text in the background into one layer, which you toggle via the help button. That could also... There's a lot of ways that it could work. Is OBJ controls the text which pops up? Yes. It is. So it should be having a blue background when the text pops up. That's what I'm confused by, is why it's not popping up. Is it because of the instances destroy? Is it because of the code and the button help? Hi, Waldo. What if I just comment this out real quick? No, that won't. Because the left press is what cues it. What if I comment out the else statement? Did it end? Without the else, you don't trigger anything. If you're using draw self, is there anything else altering transparency? Maybe draw sprite ext. Hi, robot. Throw a draw rect in there and fill out the inputs as a background. I'm trying to get a fucking control button working. Which should be so simple. This function will draw the given sprite as in the function, but with additional options to change the scale. Basically, on the menu, we're trying to make it so that when you click help, controls appear. But because of how big my title screen is, and because there's not a lot of room down here for text to be, we have created a version of the title screen that is blank, where the text can appear without anything else getting in the way. And so we're just trying to figure out how to get this to appear in tandem with the help button being pressed and disappear when it's not pressed. And it is visible. That's weird. So when I start it with it visible, because currently I have it checked to hidden, if I start with this layer visible, you know, covering up the name of the game, this is what it loads in as. I don't even know what this says. Something Ansment ER? Oh, here, advancement ER. So it's, okay, it's drawing the text and then when you click help, the title screen comes back, you click help again, and then it does that. If you want the background to cover up the button object, it probably also needs to be an object. Well, they're all objects. Object button, play, help, and quit, and then object controls, which is blue. Everything is an object except for the title screen. It's a sprite. I know the jam ended, but there's still music playing, so I didn't want to restart it because I have all this music queued up. Like, it's literally so much music. So I'm pretty sure if I restart it, it's going to get rid of it, but I'll try. Yeah, it went away. All the music went away. No, it's okay. I haven't played with any of it. All I've done is included draw self. That's it. I simply don't know how to do this. I simply don't. Like, I understand what I want to happen, but I don't have the skill. I think you should check why the blue background isn't showing up in the object which your script adds the text to. So in a test room, it appears. In a test room with literally just object controls, this is what appears. So draw self is working. Draw self is creating it. The issue is I can't put object control, I can't put instances 1 above the buttons because then it'll cover up the buttons. So it can't be layering. Thank you for lurk, Daddy. Enjoy your shower. Okay. My internet is being a butt tonight. Yucky. I need it to cover the thing completely though. It's not currently covering it. I don't feel like it doesn't seem completely centered to me. Or at least it's not covering the whole. See how it's not. I don't know. It should be the same size. 480. Oh, it's 480 by 268. Why is it 268? I don't think that's the problem, but just to be safe. Um, I don't understand why it's still. Oh, what the fuck? How did it get all the way up there? How did it get up there? Oh, because I moved. Because I fucking. Because I changed the center of it. That's why. God, I hate these fucking minute little things, man. They make me want to pull my fucking hair out. What? Center. Middle. Change the fucking room size to 480 and 270. Run the fucking test room. Nope, 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 nope. Fuck. I'm not listening to music. I'm not listening. So object controls is correct. The coding is correct. It is telling it to be in the center, in the middle, in the left, and the top. That's correct. So what's the fucking problem? Is it the room width and the room height? Is that it? It can't be. Maybe it can. I don't know. I'm gonna shoot someone if you keep pausing this fucking music. I'm gonna shoot you in game. What is the center of 480 and 270? What is the center of that? What is the center of that? I don't know, man. I don't know what the center is. What is the center? I know the center of the universe is. That's the sun. Okay, that's what I know. That's all I know. Hi, CJ. Yeah, heliocentric. Yeah. Okay, now we just have to make the font smaller. Also, it doesn't like the arrow keys. The arrow keys, it doesn't like at all. So that's a problem. So the issue is if I change the font for the controls, it also changes it for the buttons. And I kind of like the size of the button. Let me just save first. Let me save before things keep breaking. Help button kind of work. The arrows aren't in the font. Yes, that I know. That I know. So, let's make a duplicate of this font and name it font controls. And then we're going to make the font, I'm going to start with it being 10. It's probably too tiny. Let's do 20. Because the text one, how big is the text one? It's half of that. Okay. And then if we go into object controls and we set to font controls, and then we change the fucking arrows to arrow keys, and then dialogue advancement. Enter. This should work. I'm happy for you, Dr. Squawkle. I'm happy your mind isn't defective. Okay, and now I don't want to center it completely in the middle. I want it to be top left. Top left. So we just got to change that. That should be easy. So we want it to be FA top. Why doesn't it like that? Oh, it can only be left, center, or right? Okay, left. Fine, left. Fuck. That's horizontal. Okay, left. No. Middle. Horizontal. No, we don't want it to be center. We don't want it to be center. We want it to be left. And then vertical, center. Middle, 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 middle. I don't think it'll let me do top. Yeah, it doesn't like top because it's horizontal. Horizontal can't be top, okay, guys? Don't you know that? I clearly don't know it. I clearly don't know. Oh my God. It can be only, it's telling me it can only be left, center, or right. But when I say left, it doesn't go left. It goes right. What happened?
This is so silly.
I don't understand, man. I just don't
so
fucking get it.
silly.
I
This
feel
is so
I feel so
silly.
stupid when I do coding.
This is so silly. This is so silly.
I go right.
This is
I go right and it goes left. Right is left. Did you know that? I guess we're in fucking Europe. Thank you for the follow. I think I'm in the wrong part of the code. I'd keep it centered, aligned, and just move it. What do you mean by move it? Like, oh, like the X and Y? Wait. Oh. So you're saying to change the room width and the room height? Oh.
This is so silly. This is so silly. This is so silly.
Thank you for the follow, Laurel.
This is so silly.
Laurel? Wait.
This is so silly. This is
Laurel. Motherfucking Laurel. Hi. I'm trying to code right now. It's not fun. I don't enjoy the person I am right now. Wow, we're almost there. We almost have it. An hour later, wow, we almost have a control button that's working. Wow. I've been lurking. This shit is hard. I respect you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Width. So we want it to be a little bit smaller, like 40 maybe. If I'm thinking correctly. Did that do shit? Did that? I don't know. Did that? Let's do like 20. Thank you, Bim. Cat controls, arrow keys, or WASD. Dialogue advancement, enter. Just dropping by once again before heading off to work to see how much you advanced from yesterday. Keep it up. Thank you. It works. Let's add a little like that. What if I wanted to change the color of just the cat controls and just the dialogue advancement? Where's the color coming from? Where is the color coming from? Why does it know to be white? When did I tell it to be white? Where did I tell it to be? Okay. So we're going to do this. We're going to try something. Let me save first. Save project. Help working. So we're going to do this. We're going to split it up. Yeah. And then we're going to do this is like some of the few, like this I actually understand a little bit, okay? See? So this is the problem. I want to use this color right here. So can I just, if it doesn't like, so this isn't just like pink, right? It's a specific color. In GML, can I like give it a hex code or something? Instead of a color name? Can I do a little hashtag FFC6BB moment? $. Which one's the $? 3, 2, $. Make color RGB. Oh, then you have to give it the amount of red, green, and blue. Oh. Draw set color. or this? Would this one also work? Okay, let's see if that works. Otherwise, we'll do it this way. But that's going to make it the color for everything. So how do I just make it the color for not everything? How do I make them speak to each other? Oh, you do it each time. Oh my God. I don't think I still need the indent, but we'll see. Maybe I still need the indent. Okay. Interesting. I'm just going to comment this out and bring this down here. And then we'll make it it would probably be easier to just position this text in the editor. You can set two variables and use them. Yeah. I think what Meow said. So what happens if I just hit play right now? Before we do anything else, before we set X and Y positions. Okay, it didn't give me the right color. It gave me like a blue color. What was the one you said, Dead Robot? It was the one where you have to give the green, the red, and the whatever value. What was it called? Draw. They're drawn in the same Y position. Oh, why did I delete it? Make color. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So then it's, do I need to say, can I just say 255? Like, is the red and all that implied, or do I have to say red? Like that. I have the color. I know that it's the red value is 255, so I know that. Like this is the RGB of it. And is it just like the draw set color where if I put it Okay, I'll try the dollar sign. Yeah, no, it doesn't like it. Oh, wait. So I could just do this. I could just do color underscore 1. That's still okay. And then I could do this. Color underscore 2. And then white, I think is just, if I remember correctly, it's just 255, 255, 255. Yeah. And that way, instead of having to, I might be overcomplicating it, but could I then go and make, could I do this? No. How do I put an array? I could put it together, right? Could it just be, how do I put, how do I make the color 1 speak to it? Yo, 7-day streak. Hell yeah. Okay, I thought so. I thought so, but I was being doubtful. And then this one could be color 2, color 1, color 2. Line 11. Huh? Does the color have to come first? Oh. Okay. So color 1 and then color 2 and then color 1 And then color 2. Color's beginning to look like it's spelled wrong for me. Like, color doesn't look real anymore. Now I think it needs a U, honestly. Now I'm like, yeah, it does need a U. Done. Yeah, this makes sense now. Uh-oh. Huh? Why did it change the color of the buttons to be... Huh? Why did it change the buttons? Oh. One way to think about it is draw colors, giving the GPU a paint color, draw text, telling it to paint a word, and so paint any words you want with the last color you... See, but the play buttons are different. Like, this is FNT controls. This is why I'm confused. This is FNT controls. The play button is tied to FNT text. The play buttons are FNT text. So that's why I was confused, because I made a different text specifically for the help button. So I don't know why it's doing that, but I fixed it, so it's fine. Oh, that's really annoying. Okay. So what's the easiest way to figure out the coordinates now? GM UI looks crazy. It feels crazy. The draw commands are just going to the GPU, essentially. They have no knowledge of the different objects. I'll try to keep that in mind. I feel positive overall, Zach. I'm sad that I'm not able to accomplish all I wanted to for time for like the game to be made and judged. I wanted like a complete game. The above code will get Thank you, Vandy. Are you saying to do... It's hard when I can't visualize it. Are you saying do like -1? And so if I start from a -30 for cat controls, then I would want to do -20, -10, minus then just y. Let me see. Oh, sorry, 30, 20, 10. My font height is 20. Okay, so it probably needs to be -40 to start with. $30, 20, 10. Thank you, Bim. More? Damn. It's not going, I almost said it's not going wonderful. It's not going horrible. We did hit the sub goal. Yesterday. Oh, okay. Let's start from 80. Let's start from, okay. 80. 60. 40. 20. We hit the sub goal. So we're going to work on the game more. For sure. Okay, now it's just too high. So yeah, so we'll do 60, 40. Wait, no. 80, it's still okay. No. 60, 30. No. You can tell I'm not. Okay, 30, 10, and then plus 10. No. 30? Okay. Yes, the community 100% can contribute. No, this needs to be 0, and then 30, and then 60. Ugh. Oh, it was a negative. Oops. Sorry, this probably doesn't, I'm sorry, censor. I'm sorry if this pains you. My fucking eyes hurt. I need to go get my eye drops real quick. I'll be right back. I feel like there's something in my eye. We did it! Yay! Woo! Okay. I somehow, like, I put sunscreen on this morning and somehow it's like, from me touching my eyes, I just got it in my eye and it's very, very painful.
Man, I can't wait to play cat controls, arrow keys or wust.
Okay.
Advancement, enter. It's the best in
Okay.
the series and I will fight anyone that says otherwise.
Thank you, Deez. So I do want to create a little bit of a gap. So we're going to, I like where -30 is, but we're going to make it we're going to make this plus 10. And then this plus 30. And then this plus 60.
Nice.
I think. Dudlick! Thank you for the
Dudlick
raid.
just drop kicked 202 dogs.
Hello, how was your stream? How was progress? How was it? Hi, everyone. Hello, I have a help button. Look, my help button is it's working, almost. Nice to meet you, Toki. Hi, Chop. Hi, Hybrid. Hello, Zeph. Where's Dudlick, the man himself? Did he give up or how'd it go? I hope it went well. You know what's super cool? You know what? They're fine. It's fine. My game is fine. I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
This is so silly. This is so silly. This is so silly.
Wow, we did it! Help button!
is
Woo!
so silly.
Thank you for
This
the
is
follow,
so
Hybrid.
silly.
It's not horrible.
It's
not horrible. It's just I get stuck on stupid shit like a help button.
Silly.
You don't even want to know how long
This
this
is
took me
so
to do.
silly.
Okay?
This is so silly. This is so silly.
This is my game, Cautionary
This is so
Tales. It's not a
silly.
game yet, but we're working on it. Would
This
you guys
is
like
so
to see?
silly.
Would you all like to
This
see
is
the game so far?
silly. This is so silly.
I'm not sure if it should be working,
This
if I
is
remember
so
correctly.
silly.
Hi, Dudlick.
This is so silly.
Thank you for the follow, Marcy
This
and
is so
Toki and
silly.
Zeph.
This is so silly. This is so silly. This is so silly.
Okay,
This is so silly.
so this is it.
This is so
Cautionary
silly.
Tales. The
This
quit
is so
button works.
silly.
The help button works
is so
now. It
silly.
works now.
This is so silly.
The only controls in the game
This
so
is
far
so
are
silly.
arrow keys or WSD for
This
the
is-
cat and enter for dialogue. Because that's as far as we've gotten. Thank you for the follow, heavy pedals. And you click play, and there's a cute little fade effect. The character moves really fast right now because for testing, I wanted to like go fast through like the dialogue and whatnot, but she's not supposed to move that fast. Okay, she's had a lot of caffeine. Okay, does the quit button work by crashing the game? It just closes it. So yeah. So there's dialogue. She comes in and she says, "Hi, I want a pet." And then the girl says, "Of course, we have few available. Look around." And then she goes to the first one, the long ass dog, and says, "This one's weird, makes my skin crawl." And then she goes to the cow cat, and then she said, "Wow, it's weird cat." And then the cat gets all philosophical on her and says, "The animals should not be measured by man in a world older and more complete than yours. They move finished and complete, gifted with the extension of the senses you so sorely lack." And she goes to the corgi, and she's a bitch, by the way. And she says, "He's dirty." And the corgi says, "Your vagina's dirty, bitch." And so she's like, "Okay, whatever. I don't want that one." Talks back. And then so she goes to the fucking basset hound and says, "This one seems too sad and too saggy. I can't afford a downer around the house." And then the basset hound says, "Why don't you pop a fucking Zanny and get the fuck out of my face?" And then she goes to the black cat and it's like, "This one. This is the one." And then the cat says meow, but there's no sound. So you just have to imagine that it says meow and like in your head. And then you leave the room and the cat's supposed to follow, but I don't know how to do that yet. And I don't think I'm going to figure it out in time. So we're just going to leave without the cat and they'll send the cat to me later. They'll mail it to me. Okay. Then you go home and the cat's waiting for you, except it disappears for a second, but just kidding. It's there. It's still there. And then you say, "This is your new home. I'll call you Cat." I wanted to replace this part with an option to name the cat, but I can't figure that out either. So that's probably not going to happen. And then you control the cat. And the girl, for some reason, is I don't know, everything's jittery. We're popping around, we're jittery, okay? You walk out of the room, I made all of this, and that's it. That's the game. That's all we have so far. Spoiler alert, the thing that I want to happen is I want the cat to get hit by a car and die. I'm not even kidding. So that's what we're going to work on. We're going to make an end for the game. We're going to make the cat die, and then we'll make like a little grave for it. I hope you liked my demo. On Raid. No, please. Please, no. Oh, do you want to see the trailer? Oh my God, can you please look at this? Someone in my community, a really awesome person who's here right now, actually made a trailer for the game. So in case you're not sold on the concept, maybe this will sell you. Maybe this will sell you. I didn't make it.
This is so silly. This is
Thank
so
you for the follow.
silly.
I appreciate it.
This is so silly. This is so silly. This is so silly.
But
This is-
if I come back and you say, I cracked the code, Mrs. CruelRice, I figured it out, Lisa. And then I go into this fucking editor and I make the changes that you tell me to make, and it doesn't work, I'm banning you. That's my favorite part. Watch. Oh no, watch. Yeah, baby, it sits! I forgot to tell you that, it sits! That took me 4 fucking hours! There she is. That's my baby right there. That's my baby. To clarify, the sit didn't take 4 hours, but I made a delay animation. Watch. When you move the cat, watch. When I'm going to remove my finger in a second, okay? Delay. Delay animation for sitting took 4 hours. Maybe 5, actually. Maybe 5. I hope it was worth it, okay? I'm deleting mine. Don't delete it, please. Thank you. That's all I needed to hear, Supreme Shrimp. Just the important things.
Okay. Come on, y'all. Let's go. Okay, ladies, now let's get into formation. Give me a P. Give me an R. Give me an I, M, E. I like that prime all the time. Give me a P. Give me an R. Give me an I, M, E. I like that prime all the time.
Okay. So now that we got that underway, we're going to keep working. So if you guys want to hang out and watch me struggle, I'm quite stressed out. Yesterday, I just want you to know, I streamed for 21 or 22 hours and I did not sleep the entire time. So I'm quite exhausted. I slept this time, but I'm exhausted. I'm very exhausted. To start things out, I don't know if you noticed, but while the girl was moving, she was kind of like going over the animals, like the animals were being hidden by her. So I just moved a layer, and I'm going to see if moving that layer fixes it. It doesn't. Or did it? No, because see the cat? Or I could just move the waypoints. Yeah, I internally I was screaming. Get the fucking grid off. Turn that shit off. Chester, I'm letting you in. Please stop crying.
This is so silly. This is so silly. This is so silly. This is so silly. This is so
hi.
silly.
Thank you for the follow, Ferg.
This is
Say hi. Okay. Go on.
This is so silly. This is so silly. This is so silly. This is so silly.
Thank you for the
This is so
follow,
silly.
Wonderlust. I appreciate it.
This is
I think maybe. Okay, so she only doesn't cover the corgi, the basset hound. So what's the difference between the corgi and the bat? It's because it's behind. Okay. So what if we just do this? Move the cat like that and then put the waypoint like this. Get coffee. I would if I didn't already have one, to be honest with you. And then we'll move the cat. Oh, also we have a Spotify listen along or a Spotify jam if anyone wants to join and queue up music. I actually haven't queued any of this music. It's been everyone in chat. Thank you, Dudlick. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. I'm proud of you for not quitting. Because trust me, I've wanted to quit too. This shit, hard. I'm gonna flip the dog around, actually. I don't like that it's facing that way. Everyone say bye to Dudlick, please. Okay, that should fix it. Let's see. Okay. Is there a way to stop her from walking like, can I add like, okay. She's still walking over them at some points. So I don't know if the easiest thing to do is to like add collision or something. Like when she leaves the room, she just walks over the cat. Could I put like invisible boxes on them? Like invisible walls? Because I have invisible walls. We're just going to do this. Ouch, watch where the fuck you're going. That's not a bad idea. So only when she leaves the room, I think. Here, watch. It should be fixed. Just kidding. She just like walks over the cats when she leaves. But if collision's complex, then I don't really want to fuck with it. I could just move the cats up because I think that's. Oh, it's because the waypoint is down here. If I just move the waypoint up, I think it's because the waypoint is down here. The one that she's going to. She's leaving the room because of a waypoint. So if I just move it up and then get the cat out of line with it, you know, I don't want to fuck with collision. If it's hard like you're saying it is, I don't want to fuck with it. This should fix it. Okay, now she's at a good height for the counter as well. Easy. That's good enough. Good enough. Woo! Yippee! Okay. Next thing is gonna be super simple as well. We're gonna step away from the coding for a second because it pisses me off. Don't piss me off. We're going to take her. We're gonna get rid of her mouth because I don't like it. Oh. 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 Oh, that's just a brush. Thank you. And what we're going to do is... Okay, I got to check something real quick. Hide the font, hide the objects, sprites. How big are the sprites? 32. So we're making sprites for the dialogue boxes. How big is this canvas? 20. I'm gonna stop morbing and smash that bed button. Good luck with the contest. Thank you. Thank you for all the help, Meow. I appreciate it. Sleep well. Okay, so that might be a little tricky. We're gonna do this. Everyone say goodnight to Meow, please. We're gonna add a new layer. We're gonna make sure that the color mode is set to RGB. Fucking weird. We're gonna lower this opacity. Okay. We're gonna go to layer 1. And we're just gonna copy this. Cheat the system. I think it was Shift H. Yeah. Cheat the fucking system, okay? Like that. No, why would she be holding a whip? Why would she be doing that? I mean, I guess she is mean, but that wasn't exactly what I was going for, you know? Okay. Interesting. So I have to copy the color from this layer. Interesting. Guys, they're not BDSM whips. Don't make it weird. Do not fucking make it weird, bitch. I'm not fucking playing right now, okay? It's the final hour. There's no time to be weird. There's only time to work. If you're not working, get out of here. If you're not here to work, there's no play. There's no play right now, okay? It's work right now. Yeah, get out of here. Go. I'm not hitting anyone. Don't. You're being weird. You're being weird, and I'm not playing. I'm not playing around. I'm being /serious right now. What the fuck? Santa, is that you? Why is he running Santa style? What were you gonna get, Eddie? Thank you. Okay, we're gonna keep her same hairstyle. I do want something, but I don't know what. Who's your daddy? I feel like I heard this like yesterday. Are we cycling songs? What is BlueStacks? Oh. What are you trying to emulate? Mm. Oh. So that you can join the listen along. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's so annoying. Hopefully it works. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you gave me options? I wasn't looking. Sorry. Mediterranean, Italian, burger. Honestly, I think Mediterranean would be the easiest to eat, like, on stream. we're doing sprites for the dialogue boxes. I don't know. We've gotten Mediterranean from, I can't remember their names, like the good ones. Oh, I forgot. I didn't give her green eyes because there wasn't any room to. And then we'll make like a darker version. Like that, I think. No, actually, we want the dark to be up here. A little jank, but... And then we'll make a lighter one.
This is so silly. This is so silly.
Thank you for the follow.
This is so silly. This is so silly. This
I don't
is
like
so
it.
silly.
I don't like it at all.
This is
Undo it. Undo it. They're too boxy looking. Solo Rogue, thank you. How do I make it less boxy though at this size? Like that? It's fucking ugly. Okay, what if we make the eyes a little bit bigger? Give her big ass anime girl eyes. Okay, are you in a hurry? Okay, then I'm not gonna respond immediately if that's okay. BRB, okay. They're kind of big. These eyes are getting kind of out of control.
This is so silly. This is so silly. This is so silly.
Your brother.
This is so silly.
Thank you for the follow, your brother.
This is so silly. This is.
We'll just keep it like this. That's the fucking question. Who are you? In order to make it a little bit more realistic, I'm gonna make this like kind of off-white, maybe. The way you said that reminds me of like, you are not the father. I'm really glad you're not my brother. Thank God. If you said you were my brother, I would have been like, I gotta go, guys. Exactly what I was going for. Well, you nailed it. Oops. And then we'll do Shift H. Sorry, I'm trying to crank this shit out. We're in a hurry. Yeah, stepbro, right? I don't have any stepbros, but you are my stepbro, correct? Okay, perfect. What if I just did a... Oh, I was getting so confused. I thought that piece of brown was hair that I had done, and I was I was like, what is that? Chester, the door's literally open. Thank you. I will try my very best. Oh. I don't like... Okay, just for keeping track, we're just gonna make these. Her hair, I'm struggling with her hair. Make this red. You got coffee? I hope it's delicious. Party rock. Yeah. Let's go. Party rockers in the house tonight.
This is so silly. This is
Thank
so
you for the
silly.
follow.
This is so silly. This is so silly. This is so silly.
I
This is-
appreciate it. Mesmeroth. Control C, Control V. Oh. She's not centered on the canvas. Ooh. That's not good. There we go. Control C, Control V. One, two, three. One. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I did my good deed of the day and supported a local coffee shop. As you should. Local coffee shops are usually better in my opinion. One, two, 1, 1. Oh God. I've done art for a while. Like I've dabbled in it every now and then. Pixel art, not that long. Her fringe is kind of short. I feel like it's too short. I just never really have time for it usually. It was a mixture of like traditional art and digital art. I gotta make her face first. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is there a fucking symmetry tool, bro? Is there a fucking symmetry tool? How do I use that? Oh! That looks pretty good, right? In the toolbar. It's still a little round, I feel, or it's still a little flat right here. That's pretty good. I'm not going to be too picky about it because I still have to do this for the others. Yeah, I don't want to go too crazy with the shading. Oops. Symmetry options. Oh. It might have been on when I first started using it. Okay. I'll play around with the symmetry tool a little bit when I make the next one. Because this whole time I've been spending extra time just trying to figure out symmetry. Let me turn it on right now. I'm not sure how it works, is my only concern. No, that's ugly. Just want like a little light blush. Super. I want it to be kind of like skin tinted. It's too bright. If I start from here and then change the red value. Did someone skip the song? Did someone skip the song? I skipped that one. I'm skipping this one too. Oops. Did you cue? I'm sorry. If you guys like those songs, I'm sorry. Am I just now realizing that her face is not symmetrical? Chester, get off that. Because why is it 2 apart here, but only 1 apart here? Is that... Her face is too thick on this side, bro. Whatever, I'm not going to worry about it right now.
No, you fucking ugly whore!
Good.
You're an ugly whore! You're an ugly whore, not me!
Thank
Goody
you for
2024 alert.
Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. I think that's fine, right? Like it's not perfect, but it's probably fine. Does anyone remember what the last song was? Okay, and then I'm gonna make this like a purple. I don't want it to be a black. I want it to be like a maybe a little darker. And we'll keep this black. Does that look bad? What do you guys think? I can't tell if I like it. Chris!
Cheer 100. Wish I could be here to cheer you in on this last jam day, but I'm a busy bee today. It's been so entertaining watching this game progress this past week, and you killed it, Christ 7.
Thank you. I appreciate it. No worries on not being here. I hope you have an eventful day. Your presence is missed.
Enjoying the stream? Leave a tip.
Hype train.
Yo. Okay, we'll just leave it. Thank you guys for the hype train.
The Milwaukee Road.
All aboard the hype train. Steam locomotive.
All right. We hype. Girl Sprite. Hype train. Yay. All right. Now we import an image. You guys ready for this? You ready to go stupid crazy for this? That's all we should have to do. Look at that. Look at that. And then we're going to go back to this. Who's queuing all these joke songs? Then we're gonna do this. It's gonna be kind of scuffed. And we're gonna move this, we're gonna hide this layer. We're gonna move this down. We're just gonna make some changes to her sprite self, okay? Control Z. Control C, Control V. It means I'm okay with the way my hair looks right now, is what it means. Thank you, Justin. Much appreciated. We're gonna make a new layer for the dress, I think. Well, it has to be my own art, that's why. Trying to make it look like a dress now. Like that. I don't know if they'll go together quite well. I think it's too small for how big her face is still. Maybe at like 7. The mouth actually isn't gonna stay like that, but I see what you're talking about. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's nice having you here. I appreciate all the company. Her head, the top of it, I'm just not that satisfied with, but that's fine. I don't know how to use the symmetry. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. 2, 3. How do I make a small little pixel art dress that isn't too crazy?
This is so silly. This is so silly. This is so silly.
Thank you for the follow, Nicole.
This is so silly. This is so silly.
I think I recognize you.
This is.
If I remember correctly. Yes, I do. It's nice to see you. Guys, Nicole also... I don't know if you stream it. Because I haven't been able to come to one of your streams, but you do game deving. Thank you for the follow. You know what? She doesn't need a dress. Why does she need a dress? She just needs pants and a shirt. Day job. Okay. Makes sense. Okay. Get rid of this too. Okay, so she has a neckline. So we're gonna go back up here, bring it out by 2. It can be kind of stressful for sure, having to figure things out live, but it's so much fun. It's about a cat, but we haven't gotten really that far into the gameplay itself. It's been quite a struggle.
This is so silly. This is so silly.
Thank you for the follow.
This is so silly. This is so silly.
Vigo is, I think, how you
This
say
is
it.
so silly.
Right now I'm just making the sprites
This is.
for the dialogue boxes. Oops. Her pants are gonna have to be kind of... She might be kind of short-legged, if you feel me. Very short-legged. Okay, let's just bring this up a little bit, maybe, and that'll make it look less silly. Maybe down one more. Cause she needs feet. We have to get it all in there. How do I make a fucking... How do I make her... How do I give it... How do I portray a hand, but like within only a few pixels and not make it look weird? I think it needs to be like a circle. That's too big though. Circles don't exist at this size. Which one do you guys like more? This one, where it looks like this, or this one? This is real size. Very tiny. Oh my god. Why is this not symmetrical? I can't see it. It's still not symmetrical though. It looks better. I guess it looks weird to me. I don't feel like I did. Done. Fixed it. If you ever want any of the songs, there's a command, exclamation mark Spotify or song, I think should work. That's okay. You're new here, so you don't know. That's okay. Who skipped Cotton Eye Joe? Who skipped it? You shall die a painful death. Dancing in the moonlight, everybody. One, two. All right. Now we're going to add... How do we do this? How do we add an animation layer? How do you do this? How do you do animation? I want to animate this bitch. New frame. Okay. So considering that her feet are 2 pixels wide, how do we make her look like she's walking? I feel like the answer is to okay. Oh, we could do something really silly, which is literally just like that. Let me put the opacity back on. Like that. Oh, true. You don't hop like a bunny. You don't hop like a bunny. Wait. It's 1 foot at a time. I'm trying to do the animation as quickly as possible since this game is due very soon. So thank you guys for all the suggestions. I'm just trying to do whatever's easiest in my mind. Okay, let's play it. Yeah. Okay. New girl revamped. Wait, how do you save it when it's animated? I've never animated an A sprite before. So like if I save it as a PNG, I don't know if that's gonna cause problems. I don't know if you have to save it differently. Girl sprite walking. Yeah, I'll pick it. I'll pick it. Oh, you have to do it in different layers, I think. That's what it's telling me. One sec, guys. I have to order food. Do they have beef shawarma? They do have beef shawarma. Could I do beef shawarma, please, with baklava? And that's it. Did you want her to bounce up and down too? Is there a way to do that quickly? Like what, how? Let me look at it again. Would I just move her up? Like would I move half of her body up and half of it down within each frame? How did they make the lyrics? So 1 is bass and then 2. If I can't get this to work, see, but now I have to like move all of, I could try this. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's too hard. I like what you're saying. I agree with what you're saying about how it sounds or it looks like she's stomping. But I think for the sake of getting this done quickly, we're just going to keep it. I do have to change her shirt though, because it doesn't match her sprite. What color red did I use? Yeah, I was like, that's going to be confusing. I do like the green shirt, but it's going to be confusing. I was thinking moving the whole object, but please don't worry about me. I like the suggestion. Thank you. I've never animated before, so it's just not intuitive to me. Yes, that is her dialogue box sprite. Why does it change the whole thing? Stop it. Hi, Drew.
Nice try, puppy.
Froggy!
Froggy just drop kicked 40 dogs.
Froggy, what the hell? Thank you for the raid. How was stream? I'm gonna kill someone.
Silly.
I'm gonna kill
So
someone.
silly.
40 dogs.
This is
Fuck
so
them.
silly.
Fuck the dogs. This is a game about
This is so
cats. Fuck
silly.
dogs. Okay.
This is so silly.
Thank you for the
This
raid.
is-
Welcome
this
in.
is so silly.
Hi everyone.
This is so silly. This is so silly. This is so
I hope stream was
silly.
amazing.
This is so silly. This is
Thank you for the follow, TLC Vomit and Fryology. My name is CruelRice, and I'm trying to make a game right now for a game jam. It's the first game I've ever made. Haven't really done any coding before, or most things required of making a game. The game is due tonight, so we're in our last hurrah. It's not finished, but it has, you know, it's playable, it's runnable, there's things to it, so it's not
This is
anti-cat.
so
What are you talking
silly.
about?
This is so silly. This is so
I know Froggy has
silly.
made a game, so
This is so
if you're
silly.
familiar with him, obviously
This is
you
so silly.
he's part of the inspiration
This is
for me to do this. So thank you for the follow, Booty. I appreciate it. Okay. Oops. I'm just making some changes to my sprites real quick. Oh my god, stop clicking the wrong thing, you stupid girl. Me being the stupid girl. There we go. Now they match. The dogs told us we have a dirty vagina. They did. Nothing happens to the cat at the end. I don't know what you're talking about. I've not a faintest clue. She looks so weird. I don't like how weird she looks. Let me click on you. We have to scale her down. We have to scale her down. That's because she's so big. I feel like her arms stick out a lot compared to the rest of her. But it's fine. Okay, now we're gonna
This is so silly.
because we're in a hurry.
This is so silly.
Instead of remaking
so
completely
silly.
for the worker, you see this
is
worker
so
right here.
silly. This is so silly.
We're just gonna
This is-
we're just gonna take her and just change her hair, change her eyes, change her skin color, change her clothes, and we'll call it a day. Thank you for the follow, Louis. I appreciate it. Make sure you guys check out Froggy, by the way. Froggy is a great pixel artist, and their streams are always so much fun.
This is so silly. This is so silly.
Thank you for the follow, Coochie
This is so
Mane.
silly.
Thank you, Coochie
This
Mane.
is so silly. This is so silly. This is
I think you need to focus on the end. I'm just changing her real quick because otherwise it would look weird if there's two humans that look completely different from a design standpoint, and also she needs to be made into a sprite as well. So that's why I'm doing that. I understand what you guys are saying, though. I completely get it.
This is so silly. 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 This is.
Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Stop telling me what to do, okay? Please. I'm making her a different character. She's a different character. This song is so angelic. Okay. What was her eye color? We're just going to make her eye color blue because she doesn't have one. Maybe like a darker blue. I'm proud of you, Nordia. I really am. How did I do this shirt on the other one? Okay. The last thing missing is this. It's too dark though, it's too black. Her hair color needs to be, I think, a little bit lighter. There we go. I don't know why the fill tool isn't working. I don't know if it's because we added layers. Last thing left to do is do this. Is that how it was? Yeah. Okay, nice. We have the worker. Son? Do you guys know each other? Oh my god. He's just barging in here.
Do you want anything more than picking up food besides food?
No. Thank you. Oh, she doesn't need to walk. Wait. This bitch doesn't walk. So she doesn't need any of that. Beautiful. Okay. Save as worker new. So she is a sprite. And we'll edit her. Nope. Import. There we go. And then for SPR character blue, what we'll do is open this. Again, for the sake of time. Did you not fucking... Does it not copy between? I'm just putting it in chat. Take this color. Oh wait, I think I'm noticing now what was happening. I think it does. Just automatically. So that's useful to know. Yeah, what does that mean? File, save as, worker sprite. Over.
This is so silly.
Thank you for the follow.
Silly. This is so silly.
I'm still
This is
confused.
so silly. This is so silly.
Oh my god, stop clicking edit
This is-
image. I keep clicking it. Oh wait, she's frowning. Wait, she's frowning. She can't be frowning. She's not sad. She's happy. Okay. She loves working at the shelter. Oh my. She's big. Okay. For the animals, we're going to keep it super, super simple. Which one is green again? Good night, Jay. I forget which one is green. That's the cat, I think. What's this place called? So I can adopt, of course. No name, officially. The pink one is the cow cat. The purple one. The yellow one's the corgi. Is there a way to flip this? Does anyone know how to flip an image? Can I just like flip it in here? Because he needs to be facing the dialogue. It's so stupid, it doesn't matter, but I'll just do it in here. I know how to do it in here. Mirror tool. Where's that? No name is a weird name. Bottom row. How does it work? Because I'm clicking it. I be clicking her. Wait, how the fuck do you select it? There we go. Can someone make a command for me so people know how much time is left? My eyes hurt. It ends at 11. I'm not using this fucking bullshit ass editor. I hate it. It's not intuitive, it's stupid. I'm gonna look shit for a while. My camera's gonna look shit, but my eyes hurt. Corgi dog left or right. Whatever.
This is so silly. This
Thank you
is
for the
so
follow,
silly.
Symbiotic.
This is so
Okay,
silly.
so we have pink,
This is so silly.
we have green,
This is so
we
silly.
have blue, we have red,
This is
we have yellow, and then purple is the Basset Hound, who I think is facing to the... Okay, he's facing the right way. It needs to be 32 by 32. Maybe we'll go back to whatever it was. Maybe... Was it 64? Open. I think I can make it easily fit into a 32. Yeah, okay. Hound small box. Okay. Character red, 32 by 32. Okay, this needs to be 32 by 32. It can be fine. It'll be fine. All right, let's go in and see if we did it all. Yeah, it got extended by a day, so that command isn't entirely right anymore. Why is she flickering now? She wasn't flickering before. What changed? And this text is now off the box. Oh. They're switched. Good night, robot dev. I definitely need to do more coding. That's actually probably next on my list. So, not looking forward to it. Sleep well. Okay, purple was the corgi. I've never done it before, so no, Ryan. New sprites. Okay, we saved. Let's close it. Yeah, she's just, she's not happy. I don't know why the sprites affected the thing going off. Oh, then yeah, that is right. I haven't... What changed? Why are you flickering now? Oh my lord. I'm so fucking pissed. It was working just fine before I changed the sprite. Nothing else changed. Oh my god, wait. I think it's because she needs to be top left. Oh my god. That's not right. Nope, that was not it. I don't want it right now. You can just put it in the fridge. Thank you. And the text isn't fitting on the screen anymore. I'm just
This is so silly.
I'm just so over the fucking fading.
This is so
I'm so over
silly.
it. I'm like
This
so
is
done
so
with it.
silly.
I'm so over
This
it.
is so
I don't
silly.
even want to try fixing
This
it.
is so silly. This is
I'm gonna go piss. Thank you for the follow, Carl. I'm gonna go piss out my rage. It's probably still gonna be there, but I'll try. No, all I did was replace. So here's what I did. The only thing I changed. Hi, Minok. Hayes is fighting his own battle. The only thing I changed, if you look. Here, let me turn my camera off. If you look right here, I changed the sprite of the main girl So the only thing that could be different potentially is like her where she's centered, but I made sure it was the same size. Like I'm pretty sure it's I can check the old save, but I remember looking at it and saying, okay, it's 32 by 32, so I have to make it fit 32 by 32. So all I did was I imported a new image. That's all I did was I changed, watch, just for shits and fucking giggles, I'm gonna freak out if this is the case. For shits and giggles, let me save first. I'm gonna import the old one back. Oh my God, it's 20 by 20. She's still fucking flickering though. She's still flickering. Oh my. Okay, could be her scale. She was scaled to 2. I already restarted it. I don't understand. I really don't understand why that is the thing that makes it work. Why does she have to be scaled to 2 for it to fucking work? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Also, the fucking cat for some reason is off the screen now. The dialogue for the cat. Okay, let me see if this fixes it. The joys of coding. This could be the problem. It's a 20 by 20 Moo Cat 32. That could be why for some reason the dialogue is now get the fuck off my face. Did you ever check that after redoing the dialogue boxes? Check what? You think that the character being smaller though. Oh, wait, I see what you mean. Okay, fixed. That was just user error. Okay, so SPR main girl is 20 by 20. So she's right in the middle. Is there any way to make it work with 32? I don't know why it's the size that's the problem. Because the only problem is if I open up if I shrink this canvas, right, to 20 by 20, we have a problem. I have to technically remake the sprite. If I do this, so I can try and just really quickly.
Nice try, puppy.
Zithrian, thank you for the raid.
She3 just drop kicked 4 dogs.
Welcome in. How was stream? What do you mean transform? Thank you, Raiders. Thank you. It's not supposed to look like this. The problem is I remade the sprite and the original sprite was 20 by 20 and the new one is 32 by 32. And so it's causing an issue with flickering. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Sorry, this has been a struggle. I have 6 hours left until I have to turn this game in, and it's a struggle.
This is so silly. This is so silly. This is so silly. This is.
I need you guys to clarify what you're saying. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it. I don't. I'm off to bed. Have a good night.
So
have a good night's
silly.
sleep. Thank you for the follow.
This is so silly. This is so silly. This is so silly. This is so silly. This is.
Everyone say good night, please, to Zithrin. We're just gonna work with this. One, two, three, four. I'm also off to sleep, but I followed you, so I'll drop them when you're live again. Good luck with the art. Thank you. Thank you so much. 1, 2, 3. Erase. Grab this. I think at this size, her eyes might need to be. I'm wondering if that's also why the cat is flickering, is because maybe the sizing of his, you know. The problem is it's going to make her being able to walk more difficult. Okay. I re-added her. The little slider on the bottom. I think that's frames. How do I add more frames? Because I do want her to walk. Does anyone here have experience with GML? Because it seems like you can add frames here, but I'm not sure how. It doesn't appear. Oh, maybe if I set it to 3? No. Let me look it up. How to add frames to how to add frames. The button to the right of 1. This is literally just add broadcast message. Where's my chapstick? We've been having a flicker problem essentially the entire time with not only her but the cat as well. Okay, but how do I import an image from here? No, I just added those. But now how do I import it from Asprite? Yeah, we'll look at the code. How to add frames in Game Maker Studio. Adding an image can be done by either clicking import and then either selecting a save. Oh, I just have to select multiple images. You know, isn't that intuitive? It's been hard for sure. Okay, but now they're going really fast. How to change. Oh, I see. Maybe like 1. Okay, maybe like 4. Thank you, Vandy. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Have fun. Okay. Everyone say bye to Vandy, please. So the only issue is that I don't know how to make her like not be moving all the time. Also, the flickering isn't happening because she's scaled up right now, but I need her to be smaller, I think. Actually, no, this size is fine. This size is actually fine. I'm okay with this. But I gotta make the other girl bigger. Turn off the fucking grid, man. Turn off the grid, snap. Okay, counter. We also have to scale up. Why is it locked? Excuse me. Unlock yourself. There. And the object image speed 1 and image speed 0 to turn animation off and on. Okay. So we want her to animate when there's movement. So where would we fucking stick that in? Would it be... Is it as simple as that? Does it matter if it's in... Okay. Else image speed equals 0. Let's try it. Variable object main girl move speed not set before reading it. It seems like that's not typically the case, Foxy. It seems like typically you have a team. But I'm sure sometimes. I think it just depends. Yeah. Yeah, you guys are the team. The team is chat. I don't need anyone else. But literally. It's called variable movement speed in this function. I don't think we have image speed anywhere else. Because that's new. Move speed? We have a lot of. Right now it's set to 5 because we're... Go to waypoint. Does it matter where I put it in? Okay, because I was gonna put it at the bottom. So that's where I was gonna put it. I hope it does. Hi, Bro Tricks. It's not giving us an error, so that's cool.
This is so silly. This is so silly. This is so silly. This is so silly. This is
The problem is her speed is too fast. Let me put her speed back to 1 because it's kind of hard to see. Thank you, Kapoor. Look at her go! Go, girl. Yeah, we're not going to talk about that. Oh. Okay. There's some new things that need to be fixed, but thank you for. Yeah, the waypoints have to be adjusted because now she's like off the screen. How do we make her stop? Is it easy to make her stop, to make her pause on the right animation? Add image index equals 0 next to image speed equals 0. Image index equals 0. Okay. And then in order for it to carry over into the next room, I'm assuming that all we have to do is copy this and put it on Homegirl. And also, yeah, that should be it. I think her scale needs to be readjusted because I had her set to 2 or 1. She seems a little too big for like the environment now, but that's okay. That's fine. You know, she's just a giant, okay? Giant representation matters. Amazonian woman. Yeah, she's a big girl. And you know what? These houses, they're just not designed for someone of her stature. And she's not that affluent, okay? It's kind of unfortunate that her skin color is the same color as the floor, but oh well. Fuck it, we ball. Okay, you guys can't see, but she completely walked over the walls. So I think maybe if we move her right here. I'm gonna set her speed back to like 4 or 5 or whatever. so that this goes quicker. Also, still can't figure out why the cat is flickering. I don't know if you saw how he went invisible. Still can't figure that out. I also need the cat to follow her, but I'm not sure if we'll be able to figure that out. Okay, that's better. Also, she moves around really weirdly. Like, she's not moving, but you see how she's not liking the camera movement very much. There's a lot still wrong with it. But I don't know. I think for now, we should try to figure out how we make it so that the cat dies. So if you guys could help me plan this out. Oh, you didn't know that? You guys didn't know that? I thought you guys knew that. The goal is for the cat to get hit by a car. So the point of the game, obviously I ran out of time, but it was supposed to be a series of events that happen where, like, first you take the cat home and, like, the cat gets bored because you're not a good owner and, like, you don't stimulate it, and so it wants to go outside. Like, it's meowing at the door, like it wants to be let out, and so, like, you're a horrible human being and you don't know how to enrich your cat and you're not a good owner, so you let it outside, and, like, it kills, like, a bird and brings it home. It gets into a fight and gets, like, hurt. You didn't fix it, so it has, like, a litter of babies or something, and then eventually it gets hit by a car. The message is, don't let your fucking cat outside. But we don't have time for the whole message, so we're just cutting to the chase. The chase is your cat dies, okay? And that's why it's called Cautionary Tale. Because it's supposed to be multiple, but we don't have time for multiple. Yeah, you get the cat and then the cat dies. If you wanted the cat to follow, I'm not familiar with Game Maker code-wise, but maybe someone can translate. You'd have to get the relative position of the character and then apply an offset to the cat relative to her. I don't think most people know GML, which has been my struggle, is because people want to help me, but they don't know how to help me in GML. And GML has proven to be really fucking funky, bro. It pisses me off how funky it is. Emotional damage, bombastic side eye, criminal offense. Damn, you got TikTok rot, don't you? It's not. It's really not. Okay. I know GML prob better than anyone, but I gotta go play with my cats. I can't tell if you're joking or not. Okay, we're gonna make the car. What kind of car should we make? I do have to go for now. Good luck. Thank you. It needs to be a sideway view. Here we go. Okay. I have a reference. We have to make sure I make it the correct size though. A semi truck. Make it a sports car. Multiple? I think we're gonna do a semi truck so then we can have it be like or something. But then the cat is like stupid or or an ice cream. No. Ooh, what if we make it a street sweeper? And that or like a that way it'll push its body. Or so, I don't know. Chester, get off my soundboard, please. Get off my soundboard. Get off. Okay. This is getting dark. A dog pound truck. Stop. Okay. I don't know which idea to go with. Pita truck. Would PETA even have a truck though? Oh my god. Oh my god, a steamroller. PETA. Okay, that kind of might be hard to draw. Took 8 minutes to notice. That's so funny. Okay, I found a reference image. Make it a tank. Thank you, Han. Did I not save it? Okay. So the grid is 16, so I think we want the steamroller to be 30. I don't want to make it the wrong size and then have to redo it. So if the whole road, right, is 16, 3 16s, that means it's 64 in total, but it's not going to take up the whole road. So it would be 32 by 32, I believe. Let me... SPR, big road. I made the road the wrong size yesterday, so that's why I'm doing this right now. And then we're going to create a new tile set. And we'll just call this one TS
This is so
Big
silly.
Road. Han Solo, thank you.
This is
Thank
so
you for the follow.
silly. This is so silly. This is so silly. This is so silly. This is
Where did it go? Where did SPR Big Road go? Right here. Okay. Why is it in objects? Why are you in objects? Get out of there. Where the fuck is it? Why are you in here? Okay, and then we're gonna go back to the outside little world. Which one is the roads on? This one. So we're gonna make some changes. That's okay. If you did on accident, that's okay. Is this the right? Yeah, you're allowed to. Okay, it's gonna be kind of jank, but that's okay. Does it still seem kind of small, or am I just crazy? I think I might. Why is it still so small? Fuck, I have to make it bigger. It has to be bigger. No, that's okay. Okay. Canvas size. What happened? What happened? What do you mean, pro TikToker? Sprite. Oh. Don't look at my TikTok. It's not good. No, don't do that. Okay, if that's not big enough, then I don't know what is. Big road. The reason why I don't use I don't upload on TikTok is just it's weird sometimes to, how do I say it? Like record and edit. It's just weird. I'm not as used to it. It's more work. Where? Not natural redhead. My hair is naturally like a brown color. Thank you. It's pretty faded. It doesn't even look that red to me anymore, but what's up, Knox? We're going to place the road down here. And we're going to be okay with the fact that it's not perfect because we don't have time for it to be perfect. It's going. It's going. How do I erase tiles? What if I want to get rid of a tile? Yeah. Be gone. Be gone, thought. Exactly, the message. This guy gets it. I mean, you could ask me, but I'm not experienced at all in making games. So, okay, now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. File new. $16 times 3. Okay, 48. I have not played Tarkov. Okay. So we're going to start with the wheels. What? What's up? What's up? Um Make them that big. Well, that's not fun. I'm sorry to hear that. I know there's a way to quickly do an outline of something, but I can't remember the shortcut for it. So I'm just going to painstakingly do this. This is the fit. This is the fit. It's literally it's so hodgepodgey. I'm here to finish this game. I'm not here to look cute. I'm not here for anything except to finish. Okay. What color should our steamroller be? I'm thinking red, maybe, cuz like, you know, bloodshed and all that. Yellow? Okay. Yellow it is. What kind of steamroller do you think this is? Like a fucking race steamroller? Gray with red splatters after impact. It will get rated M for gore. That's okay. We don't care about that so much. Can you trigger new sprite after hit event? Probably. I've never animated anything getting killed. I've never done this. Thank you. I appreciate it. I think it's looking okay so far. So that's like the body of the truck. Okay. I feel like the wheel needs to come forward a little bit. Did stream die? Question mark? Can you see this? Okay, interesting. You can't see me though? Weird. It's gonna be a steamroller roller, but it's kind of hard to make. I feel like the wheels might be a little big or something. Because we have to make it like come over the wheels. It's just it's like a construction vehicle that's used to literally flatten roads. I feel like it's too thin. Yeah. That's like its exhaust. This will be like its windshield. I feel like it needs to be thinner. Like that, maybe. This is not easy. I'm struggling to make this. Good night, Foxy. Definitely get some sleep. I hope you sleep well. Everyone say goodnight to Foxy, please. Lord. I googled steamroller. It's like the door handle. Certainly not easy. The wheels are easy. Everything else, not so much. I'm just going to make it yellow for now because I don't want it to look like a McDonald's truck, you know? Oops. Does that kind of look like it's going around a little bit? Okay. Make this part gray. Make it dark gray, actually. Okay, maybe not that dark gray. Maybe we'll go back to this. And then we'll outline it. And then we'll change this to be red, or sorry, oh my God, that's literally yellow. This will all be highlighted. I don't think it looks too bad so far. I think you can tell. It's this part up here that I'm struggling with a little bit. Let me move this down, actually. We're gonna move that up, this back down. That back down. The head of an elephant. I see it, honestly, like I do. Okay, what did I mess up? There's no way that's what it looked like. We'll just do that because that's easier. Who's skipping songs again? That's okay. If you want to skip certain songs as well, you can. It's kind of tedious, but you can leave and then just rejoin whenever you want to add songs. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? I'm sure someone could help you figure out how to use it. Fuck. Glad you guys like it so far. We're trying to make a steamroller to kill the cat. That is where we are at. What would be funny? Yes. And you'll see. It'll all come together, hopefully. We're going to make the steamroller first, and then we're going to try to figure out how to animate it. In par? What does that mean? I think it's a little high still. The windshield part I'm not really happy with. Oh, German. Let's make a shiny gray.
This is so silly.
Thank you
This
for the
is so
follow.
silly. This is so silly. This is so silly. This is so silly. This is
Like that. Good song. Yeah, this part I'm just going to redo because I'm not happy with the way it looks. Run fast. Okay. The problem is like, here we go. You want to see my reference image? This is my reference image. For the top part, because the top part was confusing the fuck out of me. Like that. And we'll just have it be, we'll give it the effect of like glass that you can't see through. Yeah, she gonna get steamrolled. Unfortunately. R.I.P. Kitty. I'm surprised I'm fucking I'm even able I'm surprised I'm making this right now. I thought I was gonna give up and not be able to. Okay, got that. And now we're gonna make, didn't this song just play? Now we're gonna make a line. I'm gonna skip it because I think we just played it. Like that. And like that. Oh, it wasn't done? Oops. Thank you, Mistaken. It's because of you guys. That looks good, right? And then we just got to make the part where it goes over the wheel for the most part. And then we're basically done. Well, you know what we're gonna do for a little touch of pizzazz? Good point. Good point. Not with the game, but the steamroller. The game, no. What I want to accomplish before we have to turn it in, no. The steamroller, yeah. Oops. Thank you guys. It's not a nipple, it's like an alarm, okay? It's an alarm. Sorry you can't see that. You don't have the artistic vision that I do. Yeah, like the thing that's on the vehicles, you know? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's gonna happen with that, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Okay, we're gonna mimic light being refracted. If it turns out the way I want it to. So it would go forward like that.
This is so silly.
I think that looks good.
This is so silly. This
Thank
is
you
so
for the follow.
silly.
Oh, stop, Brett.
This is so silly. This is so silly. This is.
I think we're gonna do this instead, though. And then we're gonna bring this back in. Hi, Gara. First time chatter. Hello. That was silly. I'm glad you think so. We're gonna redo this part. It's a steamroller, actually. And you'll see what it does. You'll see what it does. And you'll like it, okay? And you'll fucking like it. feel like I might be making it worse, but I might be doing too much. Do we pause the music? Who paused it? There. Okay. Last part. Almost last part. We still have to fix the wheel. Right here. Like that. Yeah, we can play around with the colors. Oh God. Oh God, stop that. Actually, idea. Nope, redo. Redo. Dark gray. Right here. Caterpillar steamroller. I don't know what the intended result is, but it looked complicated. Oh, if that's what you were saying, then this part is so difficult. I get it. I get it. Oh my God, I get it. Dog would also be funny. I think that's kind of funny. We might do that. We might We might. Okay, one if you think cat, two if you think dog on the steamroller. Just for a quick poll. Okay, dog it is. Dog it is. Most people said dog. There are quite a few people participating in the game jam, so I wouldn't be surprised if you stumbled upon them. If you look at exclamation mark jammers, those are all the people who are participating.
This is so silly. This is so silly.
Thank you for the follow.
This is so silly. This is so silly. This is so silly. This is.
I also like the irony of it, Han Solo or Scarlet Reaper. Sorry. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'll change the color once I get it looking how I want it to. It looks so ugly, I might just make it cat because I can't do a D. I can't do a fucking D. I know what a D looks like. Okay, it can't be 3. It has to be at least 4 big. Stop clowning me. There, that's a D. You heard me. You fucking heard me. Sushi. Zushi. One, two, 3. I can't make the G. It has to be 5 pixels. We're making it a cat. We're making it a cat because the dogs piss me off. The C looked good earlier, now I forgot what it looked like. What did my C look like earlier? Because it looked good. It wasn't that. It was cute. Whatever it was cute. Oh, well, I got rid of it. Dun, 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 dun. It's a steamroller. But thank you. Positive vibes.
Enjoying the stream? Leave a tip.
This just reminds me of like Cars. The wheel is fixed, isn't it? I thought I fixed it. Oh, I see. Yesterday I was live for 22 hours, no sleep. It was fun. All in the name of this game. I think it needs to be just a smidge lower is the problem. Oh my god. That looks good. That looks pretty good. I think I'm happy with that, honestly. It's just the tip that's pissing me off, honestly. I don't like when it looks like this. I don't like when it's just like that, but I also don't like when it's like that. It's just too rounded. Okay, let me look at my media. I remember my seat looking cuter than that though. Did you mean the inner part? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. What did you mean? What were you talking about, Justin? I'm Confucian. Was it this wheel? Because they should be correct. Above the front bracket? Yes and no, Sage. Yes and no. I gave up on certain things. Yeah, because I put this bracket on top of it. Here, I'll show you. Let me illustrate. I'm gonna draw a line from the top of the wheel to the bottom, right? You could be right. I could have messed up. See? Because I drew the bracket after I had both the wheels, and I copied the wheels, so they were identical. Right now, we're drawing the part, Sage, where we're making the steamroller that's going to crush the cat. The top is as wide as the bottom. I think what could be confusing is that this part is not centered on the wheel. Like the thing that I made to go over the wheel isn't centered. It most definitely is. But like, it's CruelRice for a reason. Also, you guys lied to me. The cat logo's white. Why are you gaslighting me? It's literally white. Like, sure, it has a black thing around it, but why are you gaslighting? Who said it was supposed to be black? What? We'll do this. Actually, I'm just not going to include the triangle because it's kind of too difficult to do. I'd have to change all the sizing. The box would have to be so much bigger. I don't. You get the point. You understand what it is. You know. You understand. The last thing I'm going to do is one of these. I'm also going to shade the exhaust pipe. Girl! Thank you. Thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. I tip my hat to you. We're gonna make a in between. Okay, that's not. The problem is if I try and make any sort of shade color for the yellow, it just looks... What? What? Thank you. Thank you, Solo Rogue. 2 new subs. That's not an everyday thing.
Enjoying the stream? Leave a tip.
Y'all are insane.
Thank you, Mistaken. Thank you for the bits.
The Milwaukee Road.
The Milwaukee.
All aboard the hype train. Steam locomotive.
You like this? You like this locomotive, girl? Girl, you liking this loco? It making you loco? I don't like this pipe anymore.
Enjoying this dream? Leave a tip, maybe a sub and bits on the side.
Thank you. Thank you, Cozy Kami. I appreciate it. The canvas size is 48 by 48. Thank you for the hydrate, Hayes. Okay. I think we're done. The only thing left to do is make sure it looks good in the game. So we're going to create a sprite. We're going to call it SPR Steam Roller. And we're going to import it. I hope this fucking works. She's tiny, but that's okay. We should be able to scale her up. Maybe by like 5. Is that too big? How big this steam? Maybe like one smaller. All right, let's load into the game so we can see it. As soon as I took a sip of this drink, I need to piss. Yeah, the road, that when I first made the road, I realized very soon after that it was too small. I've scaled it up like 3 times and it's still too small. I just don't have time to fix it right now. All right, this is the size of the cat in comparison to the steamroller. Dude, this steamroller looks fucking good, bro. Okay, so this might take the rest of the time. We need to figure out how to make it kill the cat now. So I'm gonna let you sit on that. You know, we're gonna all of us together. We need to fucking do. Okay, if we don't have this cat dying a horrible death by the end of this, I'm gonna cry. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna go piss.
This is so silly. 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 This is
Okay. By the way, I didn't even realize, but Chester's just been in the background this whole time while I've been talking about killing cats. Like, can you see him? Yeah. Okay. I think I heard some Twitch enjoyer. Thank you for the follow. Is the cat the streamer? For sure. Cat collides with road. Move car to right. Cat collides with car. Change. Yeah, I want it to be really gruesome. So, organs everywhere. Maybe a specific repeating set of towels on the road could cause it.
Huh?
I think, do we need to paint the cat dead? Or, like, what else do we need to make art-wise? Also, okay, I might be thinking ahead too far. No. A red puddle with, and then just... I feel like I need to make blood. How big is the cat again? I don't want it to be like so big and the cat's like tiny. The cat's 20 by 20. Yes, it is. So we'll make it like 60 by 20. Oops. I also want to animate, like, I don't know. I want it to look like the cat is being crushed. Oh, it definitely white chicks. Bones? No, because the bones would honestly like be crushed. I more so am focusing on we need to animate the steamroller, right? Like there needs to be an interaction that happens between the cat and the steamroller. Like a fur rug. Okay, let me do the blood first. We're gonna make it look like a puddle. What was that? What is that? Plink. We also need to have like, I'm trying to think about this from a realistic standpoint, but the steamroller needs to have some sort of thing indicating that it's like moving, right? Probably. Also would be kind of nice to have it have blood on it afterwards. I know we talked about that earlier. Thank you. Thank you, Raptor. Yeah. Something simple. Something that won't take too long. Oops. And then maybe like a darker. Just to give it like some depth. Oops. Add some fur. What the fuck? No, that looks stupid. Okay. Hi, Hectacular. No. It's not going to be that the cat runs into the street. It's going to be triggered by something, like a specific part. There's going to be a specific trigger that happens when you are controlling the cat, which is going to be difficult, I think, probably. But severed eyeball. Okay. I could try. I feel like that might be hard though. I'm not gonna mess around with it. Let's just do the blood. Blood pool. We'll go back to the steamroller, and then to animate it, we're gonna add I'm gonna get rid of we're gonna merge down, merge down. Okay, steam. So we'll do it like this. But we need to do animation layers. I'm forgetting. So how do we do it again? How do we new frame. And then we'll do another new frame to have the steam be a little different. So instead of having it like is that the same? I can't tell. No, it's different, but probably I don't want to whatever's simplest to execute. So it's going to be moving the entire time. So maybe another frame just for shits and giggles. I forget how to show. There should be a way to show. I don't want it to become transparent. I want to be able to see the previous ones. How do I fucking do that again? I thought it was that. Oh, here. Red blue tint. Is it not? Whatever, we'll do it the hard way. Yeah, I want forward movement. Okay, layer 2. I'd love to be able to see it. Layer 3. And layer 5. That's good. Penis shaped. All right, what was the other suggestions given for indication of movement? I don't know how to I don't know how I would animate the wheels. Oh. We could do it like this. Maybe. I don't know. Or bolts. So when you say bolts. Okay, stop animating. Bitch. Would it be like in here is the bolts? Like that? A dark spot spin. Okay. How would I do that though? So they started right here, so then this is not easy. Maybe I feel like I don't. Not for it to stay inside. But I can try. Can you put a highlight or two on each wheel that moves? The easiest thing to do might be to do this. I put it on the wrong frame. Oops. What the hell happened here? The hell happened here? You haven't missed the cat dying yet. Don't fret. I hope we get there. I hope we have some coders in chat because I feel like this is going to be hard. I wish I could get it to fucking show me the previous frames. I feel like most coders don't know GML, so I'm not surprised. All right. It should be pretty simple. It better be. Okay, this should look like tires moving. Have I been doing the other wheels? I don't know if I have. I think at some point I was, but I feel like I stopped. I feel like I got ahead of myself. Thank you for that. Okay. Ready? It's not the best, but it works. So we're gonna do it. Steamroller in action. Ship it. Exactly, Sigil. Maybe change a bit the black center part. That's not a bad idea. Like have it. That's a good idea, Carlos. It's a really good idea. But we don't have time, so we're just going to go with it. Woo! Okay.
This is so silly.
Thank you for the follow, Wanderer. I appreciate it.
This is so silly. This is so silly.
We're gonna
This is so
re-add.
silly.
We're gonna do this.
This is so silly. This is so silly. This is so silly. This is so silly.
Of course they're not on all the same page. So how do you select them all when they're not on the same line? This is a really dumb question, I feel like, but I don't know how to do it when they're not on the same line. Thank you for the follow, Carlos, as well. I just got here. Yeah, I have like 3 hours. Click on the first one, then shift click on the last one. Oh, thank you. Okay, and then we're gonna make the FPS like 1. Okay, cars go faster than that, so we're gonna make it like 6. Is that a good speed? But it's a steamroller. Yeah. It's a steamroller. Yeah, but it has to go fast enough, you know, otherwise the cat won't die. Nice Austin! Thank you for the follow.
Austin just kicked $10.
I'm so fucking tired. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, Austin. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow too. I don't know if I ever thanked you for that. I hope stream was good. I'm also gonna make a part where there's blood on it. Yeah, you drop kick dogs. What the fuck is wrong with you? Too much blood? Yeah, from the dead cat. We're making the dead cat part, guys. We're making the dead cat. So thank you for joining in on this part. What the hell? I would say well enough. I'd say well enough. Thank you for much appreciated. It's got to get on the back wheel too, because you know it runs over the blood. We haven't made the object yet. I think it looks okay. Oops. Like droplets. How do I make it drip though? Because I feel like it's so low. We'll wait. We'll wait to do that because we'll wait. We'll just wait. Okay, let's make the steamroller into an object. Assign the sprite. Okay. Now first we have to dictate where it gets triggered. And also the steamroller should definitely not start on the page. Okay, it'll start right there. Okay. Step 1 done. It's an object, it's off screen. Oh my god, wait, what if it's a cat toy or something? It should be something that like would interest the cat in the street, that would like catch its attention. Like a ball of yarn or something, or a bird. I think I'm going to do ball of yarn. Oh, a bird. A bird. Wait, a bird would be good. A bird would be good. Wait, that's so good because it can fly off. Okay, 1 for bird, 2 for frog. Because I could do both of those. The frog could hop off, the bird could fly. 1 for bird, 2 for frog. Okay. What type of bird? Let's see. 3. You said none. I think I could easily animate a bird flying. A phoenix. Okay, new. We'll do 16 by 16 because a bird's pretty small. We'll outline it in black. I mean, it's supposed to be emotional, but we don't have time for too much emotion. You could implement a Frogger minigame. True. I don't want to do anything too complex though until we have the cat actually dying. We have 3 hours and 44 minutes for a cat to die. After the cat dies, then we can like see what else we have time for, if there's an after. Me too. There's so much I want to do, but I just can't get too ahead of myself.
Enjoying the stream? Leave a tip.
Yes. That is the deadline. No, that literally, Dr. Squawkle, I don't know if you were here for that part. But it's not looking too bad. Okay, we have less time. That was one of the mini games or one of the mini plot lines that was going to be present. Okay, actually, we're going to make this bigger because I'm struggling. Okay. I had stream open the background with the vomit one. That makes sense. No worries. Okay. We'll make the bird red. We'll give it an orange little beak. Maybe yellow, actually. Ah. Give it a black eye. Not the bruise, but give it a little white fleck right there. Give it a belly. And give it a wing. Yeah, I've done it before. This bird also gets steamrolled. No. I really need to figure out how to get the layers to, sorry, not layers. How to get the frames to show up. Also, I should make these legs like orange or something, brown maybe. No, we'll keep them yellow. Okay. And then in layer 2. Okay, Dudlick. Okay. It's not like that, man. It's not like that. Please work. Please, please, please. Oh, it's gonna give me a fucking headache. Okay, we did it, I think. We did it. The bird is only here to make our cat die. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8. Collectible hats? That sounds fun. That way I can see the old ones. That's why I make it translucent. So it can help me animate it. So we want one where it's like shooting up. Like that. And then we want another one. See, this is why it's useful, because that way now I can see what needs to be the same and what needs to be changed. So the body mostly stays the same, but then you just have the wings shoot down like that. I was thinking that it could either be a ghost or it could be that we like cut to the bird, or sorry, the cat like in a grave. All right, let's watch. Oh, wait, I forgot. I don't really know how to make a takeoff layer, if that makes sense. I don't really know how to do that. But I think we can do a thing in the code where we say like, hey, lift the legs. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. We're just gonna save it like this. Bird. And somewhere in the code, we can tell it like to use layer or frame 2 and 3 for the flying. And it'll literally just go from standing to flying. It's fine. It'll convey it, okay? SPR bird. Oh, is the beak inconsistent? Oops. I didn't realize. There. One hour fucking left and Nerdy is like, the beak's inconsistent. Okay, but for real though, his butt kind of disappears. We need his butt to stay. Otherwise, he just looked buttless. There. Good enough. Okay, now we create an object. Because it needs to be an object, right? It can't just be a sprite. I'm not sure. I think so. Okay, now we put it in the room. Yeah, I'm definitely speeding fuck up right now, okay? We be speeding. Okay, don't shoot me. But I have to do this. My brain is saying that this is necessary. Seeds. I present you seeds. Okay. Okay. Where are they? Where are my seeds? Where? Where are my seeds? Where are my seeds? Where's my bird? Where's my fucking bird? Okay. Now we're good. What do we start with?
This is so silly. This is so silly.
Shut up, Nerdia.
This is
Shut up,
so
stop talking.
silly.
Stop talking.
This is
He's
so
about to
silly.
eat the seeds, but he
This
didn't
is
get to
so
eat the seeds because
silly.
the cat comes out. Bam.
This is
Okay, so we start with, thank you for the follow, Wellerson. We start with you control the cat interacts with the bird, and then you no longer can control the cat. The cutscene happens, okay? That's what we're starting with. Welcome back. Coders, it's your time to shine, coders. Coders emerge. I don't want to hear. I don't. When the player gets below a certain position, then you stop controlling the cat, and the bird flies away, and the cat chases into the street. Yeah. 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 So we start with the bird, right? We go to the bird, I believe. We gotta be quick with it, but we also can't be too quick with it because it has to work, which leads me to my next thing I should probably do, and that's save. Before we do the death scene, someone earlier was telling me that collisions are really hard to do. So I'm kind of scared to do that, you know? I'm scared. Backseaters unite. Yeah, no, actually, no, Jules, I won't. But it's almost over, so I will eat after. I'm eating these chips, though. We just need to make it so that when the cat goes to the bird, when it touches the bird, when it gets to the coordinates that the bird is at, a cutscene triggers. You no longer can move the cat. The steamroller starts walking towards the cat. The cat gets flattened. The cat dies. Should I make a new version of the cat for this room? Or can we just... It should be fine, maybe. Movement enabled. True. Movement enabled. Possibly, Ryan? If place meeting, would that be in create? For the tractor. Okay. Let me get the tractor up here. Let me get the bird up here. It's a steamroller, by the way, bitch. Cat object. Don't you mean object underscore player? Offending me. He has a name, and his name is Object Player. Just kidding, it's not capitalized. Make cat disappear. Oh. Yeah, can we do can we just take this but instead make it like invisible?
This is so silly. This is so silly.
Thank you for the follow,
This
Wibbly.
is so silly. This is so silly. This is so silly. This is
So just to recap, what we're trying to achieve here, as quickly as possible, with as little errors as possible, you control the cat. You run out here. You can do whatever. You can run anywhere. But as soon as you get super, super close to this bird, we need it to trigger you to no longer be able to control the cat. The bird flies off. The tractor starts coming. I'm actually going to move the bird over so that hopefully it doesn't get triggered right away. Like, I don't want the person to walk out and then immediately... No, I don't want to... The bird's going to fly off. I made the bird animating. The closer the cat... The closer the tractor needs to get to the cat for it to die. So epic. Oh, I didn't make a tractor step event. Was this supposed to be on the... Was Instance Destroy supposed to be on the step event? Thank you, CJ. Dude, the text triggers happen automatically. Do you need to click a button? The text triggers? Yeah, we'll try and do that. I'm not the coder. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Me. It's the final countdown. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. We have a little over an hour. I should zoom in. At what point do we test? When are we testing? Also, we have to make it so that in the bird's code, when the cat touches it or gets close to touching it, it flies away. Maybe one away from touching it. Distance not set. So distance needs to be set. I'm okay. Yeah. I'm very nervous. I'm very nervous. I'm going to try not to get too upset if I can't get to where I want to. Distance is okay. Okay, distance also needs to be set for the cat. You were right. Should distance be the same? Should it also be 20? Why is it blue? Oh, I'm stupid. Could someone potentially add a song into the Spotify jam for 4? That'd be very nice of you. Thank you, Mistaken. Error in action number of step event for object camera. Unable to find. Do I need to put invisible walls around this bitch? I think I need invisible walls. Oops. That's my bad. I forgot about that. Yeah, the camera is set to follow the cat, which we didn't consider. I still don't want the player to be able to move off screen just in case the player doesn't go where we want them to go right away. So I'm still going to add these. So you have to remove the instance destroy and set alpha to 0 on the object. Holy fuck. Okay. A death animation would be good, but we have to first make the part where the death could be super quick as well if we have time. Go to cat step quickly. My neck hurts again. I'm gonna take some Advil. I think I could very easily make the cat die. I could just make it look like it's laying down and like put like an X on its eyes. But we need the steamroller to move towards it first or something. I don't know. I don't care if it looks kind of jank as long as the cat dies. Yeah, a halo or whatever. Add if move enabled. Put the contents of line 28 inside. Okay, test. Let's test. Just to see. Okay. Okay. Perfect. I would not have made it this far if my chat wasn't full of nerds. Fucking nerds. I'm a nerd too, I can say that, okay? I'm allowed to say that. Literally, I'm gonna have a credit page and I'm gonna have in the credits every single chatter who helped. Cause like it's their game. I'm just like the person with the baton, or like I'm the composer who's like, no, I'm just the bitch that sits back in her chair being lazy as fuck, yelling at all. I'm the manager, yelling at all the people below me to work while I'm not working. I'm like, do the fucking code, do it for me now, please. We're not a lot of time. I'll just cry in a corner now. Please don't. Oh no, nerd is good. Nerd is good. Okay, stop talking about this. Stop talking. If you're not talking code, zip it. Code or positive encouragement only. Code or cheerleading only. Yeah, I'm project manager with stinky fucking pits because I'm so fucking nervous. I don't think the invisible wall will stop us from seeing it though. Because I put invisible walls on other things and it doesn't stop us from seeing it. We can just move it farther back though. Like, I'm using my arrow key so that it stays lined up with the road. Okay, we should be good. Okay, on the steamroller step. I'm not your dad. True. Neridia, we don't have any time for seeing if things work, Neridia. Things just need to work, Neridia. I need more code. Let's see. We have 30 minutes. 30 minutes. You don't get paid unless we finish this. Okay? If we don't finish this, none of you guys don't get paid this week, okay? No one does. It gets docked. Is she also stressing? Not now, Ham. I don't have any time. Okay, here, take them. They're right here.
Are you cramming?
Yes.
Where are they?
Right there.
This is so
Thank you.
silly.
Have fun.
I won't, thank you.
This is so silly.
30
This
minutes.
is so silly.
Have fun.
Thank you.
This is
I
so
won't.
silly. This is so silly. This is
Thank you for the follow, Harold. I can smell the fucking cologne even after Ham left. It smells good. Meanwhile, I smell stinky. Okay, so currently it's too far away for the cat to touch it. So should I move the steamroller closer so that the cat can touch it? All right, I need y'all to keep track of negative 401 for X and then 486 for Y. I'm just going to put that in chat so I don't have to do that fucking, arrows key bullshit again. It's okay. There won't be enough chat messages. We don't need to pin it. Hi, Raven. Technically, I should make my game like testable. What Scroll Reaper was saying is very valid, but I technically have more time. Chester, wait. Mommy's busy. Why is she? It's doing the thing again where it becomes transparent when you. Now it's stuck. Now it's not moving. Thank you, Tony.
Tony just drop kicked one dogs.
It collided with the bird. How? The bird's not even down here. The bird is right here. Oh, I see. Because someone said to do 200. That's why. That worked then. That's good. That's good, but it's still doing an invisible thing, but that's fine. Sorry, I'm just stressed. Ignore me. Ignore my snarky tone. Lots of crying, Tony. Lots of tears. Fuck you. I don't need your dialogue. There's no crying in programming. Actually, there is. Carry on. Reset it? Why? What do you mean reset it? Why is the text small now? Why is the text small? Oh my lord. More things are breaking than are working. Okay, now it's not small. Interesting. I don't feel like we're gonna... I don't know. Bird has a wall. Bird has a wall. But it seems to be kind of being ignored. I think I know why. Maybe. For some reason, if you move before she comes in, it makes the text not work. There. It needs to be bigger though. You have to have some kind of collision circle, not just move the collision point by a distance. Would it be easy to also make it so that the cat can't move until she gets to waypoint 8, like until she gets there and says the thing? Is that something simple that we could add? Or should we just not care about that? Should we just keep focusing on this? If it's simple to add, I want to do it. Otherwise, I want to keep focusing on this. Chester, I just let you out. I just let you out, Chester. Okay. The place meeting will only be true if the cat is exactly that distance away from the bird. We could simply hard code the bird chords instead of collision. I would prefer that because multiple people have said that collision is really hard to do. So I would prefer that. I would prefer to not do collision because we haven't messed with collision at all. And I think it would be kind of insane to try messing with it with the amount of time that we have. Yeah. All I want to happen is you get close to the bird, as close as you can without touching it. The bird flies away, the steamroller starts coming, and you can't control the cat can't move anymore. Why is it small again? Oh, it's because I'm playing it out of order. Okay. I forget to keep. Okay, let's try moving. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, good. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Got that sorted. Chester, I just let you in. Cat plus girl. Cat, girl. Cat, girl. Hush. Hush your butt. Hush it. I'm ignoring you now. I don't care. I'm going to drown out your meows because you're not doing this to me right now. No, no, no. You don't playing this game with me. Not right now. Nope. Cry all you want. Okay. Shut up. Is that in the cat step event? Stop. Could you guys hear him? Cruel Moon. Would it work in GML if you just interpret the bird's canvas as its border, detection-wise? Where does this need to be? $31. Am I replacing this with that? Okay. You're gonna yeet Chester? I'm gonna place him under the steamroller if he doesn't watch out. Thank you. He didn't say you're welcome. How rude. Okay, if object player X 0 and Y less than and Y. Okay, that looks correct. No, we're not ready. The bird is here. 547 and 501. X 547, Y 501. Greater than. Yeah, it's object bird. So we need to change it to that. So do I still need to swap the 0 since we have the exact coordinates because of object bird.x? Ugh. Nippon Pod. Thank you for the bits. Okay, control, what was it? Control Z?
This is so silly.
Thank you for the follow.
This is so silly. This is so silly. This is so silly.
So when you say
This is
change,
so silly. This is.
do I swap the 0 on all of them? Okay, on the right to be bird. Wait, no, because this is object player X, object bird Y, object. So should it be player X, bird X, and then player or bird Y, bird X? They should all be player. Okay, I think I'm getting confused because I'm hearing different things. I'm gonna just add more boxes real quick. Hello, robot. No, that's okay, Carlos. Anyone who thinks that they have anything that could be of help, I am more than happy to hear. That's how we got to the answers a lot of the times is people would just speak up and be like, I think this is the answer, and other people in chat would be like, I agree. Does it still need the brackets after it, the curly brackets? Okay. Okay, good. Can't move anymore. So now we need the bird to fly off. Bird fly off. Bird go away. So we have three animations for the bird, okay? The first one is the bird sitting. The second and third is the bird moving. So we need it to be that the bird is sitting, but when the cat gets to it, the bird flies away. So we need to change it to animate 2 and 3, and then we also need it to move off screen, to like go in the air diagonally. Like, that's what we need to happen. The steamroller can move at the same time that the bird is flying away, but the bird needs to fly away. Let me save, right, real quick. Let me save. Bird, make cat, no move. I think because it's animated, there should be code for it because like it has the frames all together. So it should work without having to make a separate one. Are you saying within the cat's event or within the birds? Are you saying bird code, cat code? So in the if statement, decreasing the y. All of them or just the y? Also the plus 50 as well. Plus 50 would be plus 25. Okay, and what line of code do I put? Would it be just down here? Or would it be within movement enabled? False. Index 1 is the bird. Okay, let's try it. Object player, object bird, not set before reading it. Oh my God, did I not uppercase it? Oh my God, bro. I don't uppercase the other ones. For some reason, I just uppercase this one and it threw me for a loop. Okay. That's not the right. We want it to be sitting, right? Standing. No. The issue as well that I think we need to also add is we want the bird to only be sitting, to only be standing until the cat gets up to it. So then that would be before the if statement, right? It would just be sitting. Yeah, I want it to fly away. I was confused. But I want it to not be going through all of its animation cycles before that. In create? Oh. We also copy paste this if statement from cat to bird. Yeah, I think waypoint method for sure. I kind of want the cat to get closer, but I don't know if that's being too nitpicky right now. We don't have to worry about it. I'd rather get everything else working. Let me... It doesn't need... We learned the other day that we shouldn't need semicolons for GML. So that should be fine. What if I just want to walk this way, up here? Okay. What if I want to walk right here and right here? Okay, but then if I go right here, bam. Perfect. X plus 1, y plus equals 1. Movement. 30 minutes, guys. 30 minutes. We have 30 minutes. I'm going to set a timer to repeat every 5 minutes. Line 4 should be x plus equals. Okay. No, I haven't done that yet. It should be easy to do the waypoint for the bird to follow because we've done that before. Also, it should be fine if I export it at 12 a.m. or 11 p.m. my time. I don't think I have to do it now, but I'm not sure. Like he said we're allowed to work on it for an extra 24 hours. Like that should include... I wouldn't include exporting as working on it, me personally. I think, yeah. I won't be murdered or anything. Okay. Well, fuck you, run. Maybe help me do this faster then. No music. There's no time for music. Also, it's not 2 hours. It's 30 minutes. The thing is wrong, but that's fine. No time for music. No time. Hello, Kiwi. Now we need to have the waypoint for it to fly to. That is the easiest way to do it, right? See, it's still moving right now. It's cycling through its animation. Oh. Maybe we don't even need a waypoint. We don't need a waypoint, but the bird needs to not be moving before we get there. That was pretty funny. I mean, it's not a big deal. We could just move on to the steamroller, actually. Like, it could just be flying in motion. But it could be an easy fix as well. I'd want it to fly up, but it's not that big of a deal. I want it to fly up, and I want it to not move, but... I see. Okay. Let's do the steamroller. True. Both of them are going invisible, which is weird. I like how that's both happening, but that's fine. They can be invisible. Steamroller. Is it hard to make the cat go to the bird spot after it flies? I think that's a good idea, but we should probably put that on the back burner. So this is what we have for steamroller. We have distance equals 20, and then we have if place meeting x plus distance, y plus distance, object player, and then object player image alpha equals 0. That's all we have. No, I don't have an end screen. The end screen will be a grave of the cat if we get that far. I can make it really quick. It can be really ugly. I don't care. If bird movement is true, tracker increase x by 1. That's a good idea. That's good thinking. OBJ, Steam. Okay, 5 minutes. Go again. Steamroller. Double equals. Dot x equals 1. Doesn't equal. Wow, mistaken. No, we want it to equal true. We want it to equal true, right? I would program
This
the
is so
roller independent from the
silly.
bird to make it simpler, just to
This
have
is so silly.
move when the cat is
This is so
in an area.
silly.
Thank you for the follow.
This is so silly.
Oh, get rid of
This
the
is
equals
so
true.
silly.
Just this.
This is
If object bird movement enabled. Okay. Okay. So, wait, was it moving? Was it animated? I wasn't checking if it was animated. Yeah, we want it to be a little faster. Yes. Yes. Okay, line 2. We're not there yet, but we might actually make it. Erase all of this? Man, let me save first. Let me save. Steam is rolling. This is so unhinged. I think it's very us. I think it's very me. If we can do this and I can make like a really fast scene where it's like the cat on a gravestone in a grave, that would be beautiful. Name of seed object. It's called SPR_seed, capital S. Doesn't like it. OBJ steam roller dot X. Oh. Okay. We also So I did make a blood splatter. I would like for that to appear. I made a version of the steamroller with blood on its wheels, and I also made blood. So I would like that to appear at the point where the cat and the steamroller meet. Thank you, silly goose goose. Okay, let's see if it works. Raptor, good vibes only, please. Good vibes only. No realism in here. Optimism only. Okay. Unable to find instance for object index 0, steamroller step line 2. It's spelled right. Look, this is the seed. It's in the seed. SPR underscore seed, capital S, and then OBJ steamroller, capital S, capital R. It's in the scene right here. That's the seed. They're all there. I could add it as an object if that is what's the problem. Unable to find instance for object index 0.
This is so silly. This is so silly.
Wonderland, thank you for the follow.
This is so silly. This is so silly. This is so silly.
OBJ seed.
This is
Same error. Okay, I added the seed as an object. There. I changed it in the room too. Okay, it's working. Weird that it didn't, it let me walk away for a second. Did you see that? It's fine though. It's not letting me back in. That's a good idea. BIM. The cat is object underscore player. The seed is OBJ underscore seed. The bird is SPR bird. The cat is OBJ player. The steamroller is OBJ steamroller. Let me move my camera over here so you guys can see stuff maybe a little bit more. No time for fit checks. No time. It's swapped in the scene. It's swapped. It is now OBJ seed. If I hide it, it's not there anymore. How much time do we have left? 20 minutes? The seed is, the coordinates of the seed are 5, 6, 7 on X and 5, 10 on Y. Yeah, it needs changed to a puddle of goop. Does the goop need to be an object or can it just be a sprite? SPR blood, lowercase b. And it needs to be in here as well. I forget exactly where the cat gets splatted, but it's somewhere right. Oh my God, hello? It's somewhere right here. You think you should put a trigger warning? I don't think it's necessary. I think it's very, like, it's not very gory. I don't think I have time. Like, I don't think there's time. I don't think there's time for it. Don't place it in the room. Okay. Like, a trigger warning is just not. Okay. OBJ player dot sprite index equals. If someone is offended by this, then I don't know. I'm autopiloting. Object player sprite index equals SPR blood. Yeah, if I put the trigger warning, it'll spoil the whole thing as well, but that was weird. Okay. 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 1 second. Cat. Open it. Okay, I won't do this part yet. I won't do this part yet. It's not necessary. Center the blood puddle. I can't center it because I can't see it. I didn't think we would get this far. The sprite. Oh, I think I understand what you mean. Okay. Sorry, I have alarms going off so that I can. Okay. What next? What next? No sound at all. Is the bird actually flapping? It's not that we should care about that, but Its wings are not flapping, but that's fine, I guess. I don't know why it's not. Is it because it's only set to 1? Doesn't it need 1 and... Didn't have time? Okay. We can decrease the 600 to make the cat flat as soon as the first wheel hits. You mean this? Oh, cancel. Or no, maybe 520. I think now I just try to speed run making a scene with a gravestone and like game over. That's it, right? Okay, it's still not flapping. But if someone can maybe brainstorm how to make it flap. If you guys can maybe brainstorm that, I'm going to do this because I don't think I have time to... What was the room size again? How big is this fucking room again? 480, 270. Okay. $51. We need to set the color mode to fucking RGB because this fucking bitch wants to play with me. Okay. God, it's so small. Let's grid, show, grid. Ten. Okay, this is Control C, Control V, and then H, and then line, color it in. I don't think we're gonna have time for anything besides just the gravestone. We also need to figure out how to make it, I don't know if we're gonna have time to make it actually pop up and say, I'm a little scared about that.
This is so silly. This is so silly. This is so silly. This is so silly. This is so silly.
Thank you for the follow.
This is
R.I.P. Cat. Oh, I guess we could do that. We could do that. Okay. Okay, how do we trigger it to go to the grave? Here's the room. Right here. Room's right here. There. Okay, main girl, main girl, main girl. Where is it? Copy the entire if that makes the cat die. And where do I put this? In the crate event? Or the step event? Quickly, quickly, quickly. I'm so nervous. Okay, and then I need to go to where... I don't want it to fade right after. Like, I want them to be able to see the blood, but I don't know if we have time for that. Like, I don't want it to be, like, instant. Duplicate them and put transition code inside that? Huh? It 5 minutes. Conquer 5 minutes. Copy paste. Oh, okay, down here. Do I get rid of these, right? Just only one bracket? Like that? No? It's playable, yeah. $20 and $27, $16 and $17. Like that? Remove. Okay. It doesn't say that the cat dies though. Oh yeah. Okay. Wait, let me delete 16, 17? Okay. Okay, room test. Where's the grave? Where's the fucking grave? Import. Okay. The fade is within the girl. Steamer step event. Okay. I'm in here. Test. It's called test. The room's called test. Run it. Oh, I hope it works. It has to work because it's 12. We run it and then we're done. Okay, how do I export it? We did it. Game jam done. I'm just making sure it's running, but we're done. We're not making any changes.
Great job. Can't wait until the DLC.
Just checking for my, if it ends up breaking, then I'm just gonna submit an older version of it. But I want to make sure it runs so that I don't submit a game that doesn't run. We did it. I did not think we were gonna get to that. I didn't think we were gonna pull that off. Crazy. Wow. Thank you, Super. It's got some bugs, but that's okay. Okay, click build. RIP cat. Yeah. Build. Now what? Create executable? Yeah, it's okay. It's the early access release. Okay, I'm not signed in. And I don't know what that is. 1 second. I have to make an account on Opera for some reason. 1 second. I don't even know what Opera is. No, alpha. It's alpha. It's what's the earliest stage of a game? Alpha. Okay. I think we're good. Build, create executable. It still make me sign in. What? I'm literally signed in. What is wrong with you? Okay, signed in. Packages installer or zip? Yeah, we saved. I'm so proud of us. That was insane. Okay. We'll name it Cautionary Tales. Windows NSIS installer. Oh, okay. I'll do both. I'll do both. Can I do both at the same time? Okay, it's already done. I'll just do the next one. Package as zip. Oh, we should call it that. Yeah. Cautionary Tales VR 0.0. Okay. I'm going to submit it to the Discord. Wait, where is it? Where did it put it? Actually, I think I do need to upload it on itch.io. Yeah. Everyone else has theirs as a link. I've never used itch.io before. Is it itch.io? Yeah. I assume I need to make an account real quick. To answer your question, Project Conquer, I will actually be continuing the development of this game on stream next week. Okay. Upload a game. Create new project. This is the Crub Jam. Project URL. Show description, classification. All right. I enjoyed it, yeah. I think it was definitely stressful because of the deadline. But in it of itself, it was enjoyable. No matter what, I enjoyed it. I'm glad I did it. I was like, what if I make them pay? But no, like that would be bad. Almost maybe we'd ask you to submit your source code. Yeah, that I knew. Crunch. Okay. I can't think of a tagline right now, so. Oh, cover image. I can put a cover image. I have one. I don't think I need to do anything else besides upload the file, right? Oh, I have to verify my email. 1 second. Too many requests? Huh? It's not, it says I can't verify too many requests. There we go. Oh, it shows you how many downloads there are. My game is 4 megabytes. We did it. Okay. Genre. It's survival. No. Horror. We'll just go with visual novel, I guess. Anyone have a funny little description or whatnot? Tagline, whatnot? Flat feline. Well, you know what? I'd like to think that they would interact with the game that to the point that that would happen. Wait. Yeah, where can I wait, let me download Chris's. Wait, guys. Crub just said no major rush. Finish what you're doing. I don't know if I should I don't know if I should take that literally. Cuz I kind of wanted to hear me out. Hear me out. What I wanted to do was instead of drawing it really fucking fast, I wanted to use the text font that I have and have it say Rip Cat on it. That's what I wanted to do. Because this was very hastily done. Like, I don't, you know. The handmaid has its charm. What a catastrophe. I left a bunch of stuff if it makes you feel better. Why does everyone like it? You're so weird. You're so weird. Why does everyone like it? Question. Am I the only one still working on the game? It's no, but I have a custom font. I have a custom font. Sage is submitting. Okay. If she's submitting, then I will also. I don't want to be holding up. Okay. Did I download the video? If Sage was still working on the game, on their game, I would have taken that as means to keep working for a little longer, but I will put my pencil down, okay? Okay, where do I put the trailer? In here. Because I downloaded it. Oh my God, I'm so sore. In the box below, it has a video button. Video. Oh. How do I... Huh? The trailer isn't going to get judged. The trailer's not in the game. And I can make it very obvious that, like, I didn't make the video. I won't take credit for it. Is Chris here right now? I'm sure he's okay with it. I'm only uploading it so that I can use it, but I want to make sure that he's okay with it. Yeah. It's not that serious. Because none of us have made a game before. Oh yeah, I could leave it unlisted. I'll do that. Click no payments instead of download donate so you don't risk legal trouble. Okay.
This is so silly.
Thank you for the follow,
This is so silly.
Wither EB.
This is so silly.
Trailer for
This is so
Cautionary
silly.
Tales.
This is so silly.
And then I'll put
This is
made by Laser Disc Chris. Made by made by Laser Disc Chris on Twitch. Wait, I think he also has a YouTube because I think it went to go link it to him. What was that? That was weird. It popped up for a second, but then it went away. Where would the embed code be? Oh, allow embedding. And then go to the finish page and then click share. Unlisted. You mean here? Or you mean once I fully click upload, like once it's uploaded. Hi, Catherine. Okay. Now I'm here. Would it be within share link? Click the video. Yeah, I think so. Share, embed. I have so many tabs open. We're uploading it now. One more time for just to close it out. We're gonna show the trailer one more time. Carlos, thank you for the bits. This was really a group effort. I would not have made it this far if not for you guys. I would not have done any of this, most of it, 99.999% of it. Here we go. Get your popcorn, get ready, put your watching eyes on, listening ears on. This was made by Chris, who I don't think is currently watching, but that's okay. It's amazing. You deserve to see it. No sound? What? Oh my God. I'm so stupid. Run it back. But if I come back and you say, I cracked the code, Mrs. CruelRice, I figured it out, Lisa. And then I go into this fucking editor and I make the changes that you tell me to make and it doesn't work, I'm banning you. Watch. I should have made that the sound effect every time it sat. Oh. And that's it. And that's it. I can't believe Chris didn't update it though. Because like we made all those changes. Like we changed the sprites. We added all these new things. The video's not even updated. Like what the hell? Okay. Hi, Spartan Killer. Thank you for that, Chris. Thank you. No payments. Who made that pun like 5 minutes ago that had like cat or something in it? It was like a pun. There was a pun. It was a cat pun. I'm ready for bed. I've been live for almost 11 hours. Yesterday I was live for 22 hours. Catastrophe. A catastrophe of a game. I don't think we need to do anything else. That's it. This game is currently unavailable? Why? Why is it unavailable?
Yippee.
It says it's unavailable. Thank you for the bits. Yippee! Oh. How do I edit this? What do I will perfect it on stream. Yeah, visual novel. I don't know. Where edit game? Okay.
Enjoying this stream? Leave a tip.
We started a hype train. If you guys had to pick a genre,
Ryan gifted one
other
subs.
visual novel, the Milwaukee survival, strategy, sports, simulation, shooter, role-playing, rhythm, racing, puzzle, platformer, interactive, fiction, fighting, educational, card game, adventure, action, no genre. Survival would be funny. Thank you guys for the bits. I appreciate it.
We'll buy it on Steam for real.
Well, I haven't been able to help with the code. I've enjoyed watching your progress with the game. It's been motivating to see what you've been able to make on your first go around. Thank you, Zach. Thank you for the round of applause. We're just going to keep it. We're just going to keep it. Okay. Save. View page. Done. Here you go, guys. Here's the link to my game. Good night. Good night, Cruel Moon. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, so now that we've done that, now that it's done, let me let you guys know when the judging will happen. Okay. Tomorrow, February 25th, 2024, at 2 p.m. on Crub's channel, will be like the judging of all the games. So we're going to go on, all the contestants are going to go on, and we're going to like spiel about our games. We're going to introduce, we're going to talk up our games. We're going to be like, this is my game. Then the judges will play test the games. They're going to look at the games they're going to look at them in their free time, like independently offline, but then online they're going to play test them. So they're already going to have seen the game, which is a little unfortunate. I kind of want to see the live reaction, you know, but that's fine. That makes sense. There we go. Twitch.tv/Crub. And then all the other contestants, including me, are below that. So I will not be live tomorrow, but I will in my Discord send an announcement when I'm going on Crub's channel. So if you are wanting to be there, make sure you're in the Discord and make sure you have at everyone on, because I'm gonna at everyone ping, hey, listen up, it's happening. Okay? The media. Oh my God. It's been quarantined. It's because I just made my account. I thought you guys were joking. I thought that was a joke. I was like, haha, quarantine, haha, COVID, haha. Would you guys like to see the game one last time? Would you like to see it one more time? How do I get out of the RIPs? Wait, what? You can't. That's it. Game's over. We didn't get that far. That was the end. We ran out of time. We ran out of time. You close the game and you reopen it. There you go. I don't have F keys. Well, that sounds like a personal problem. Here's the game. One final time. Thank you guys for the hype train. I'm gonna take chat off the screen too. There's no sound. There's no sound. There's a help button. You know, maybe you should press that if you need help. I'm not reading through this dialogue again. I've done it too many times. We didn't get the cat to follow her. I kind of forgot about that, but that's okay. We didn't have time. La, la, la. Fuck! Fuck! I forgot to put it off screen! Oh! God damn it. God damn it! No, I did care! That's the game. That's your favorite part? I'm offended. If this is your favorite part, I'm offended. Because this part, if you're talking about this specifically, this took me 2 seconds. If your favorite part isn't the cat sitting at a delayed speed, then I don't want it. Why does this rip hit harder? I don't know, maybe take a smaller rip out of the bong. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I don't want. Ugh.
I'm so happy and proud that you stuck with this and never gave up. I'm also proud with what you have accomplished this week and how resilient you are. No matter
Thank
what
you.
obstacles were thrown at you, you handled them quite
Thank
well, all
you.
things considered, and it only cost a little sanity and a fucked up sleep schedule. Catch up on school, sanity, and sleep. Thank you to all code
Thank
peeps that
you.
helped as well.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, you fucking asshole, Austin. Where have you fucking been? I thought A, you were my friend, and B, that you knew how to code, and C, that I could use that knowledge. And all of the above were wrong. So it was actually option D, none of the above. Good night. Why would I text you? Why would I text you?
Started making it. Had a breakdown.
Yeah?
Bon appetit.
I'm busy. I'm busy. Takes 2 seconds. Why? The same can be said about you. You knew I was doing this. Where'd you think I fucking was? Where do you think I've been all fucking week? Man.
Okay. Come on, y'all. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, ladies, now let's get into formation. Give me a P. Give me an R. Give me an I, M, E. I like that prime all the time. Give me a P. Give me an R. Give me an I, M, E. I like that prime all the time.
Did you hear me say that? Did I get that last little, did I squeak that last little word out? Wait. If I okay. I'm going to post the steamroller in my Discord, and if someone can make that happen, I did it. I'm not going to try it right now. I could potentially do it myself, but here's what I did. Oh. I just uploaded all the versions of it. It obviously needs to be bigger and the background needs to be transparent, but yeah. If someone is bored and wants something to do. Zach said, I'm bored. Okay. Yeah, I am stinky. Let's put that hat back on, actually. Yeah, off screen. Bang brush. Okay. So, remember guys. It'll be I got followed by Conquer. Oh, thank you, Conquer. The games will be judged tomorrow on Crub's stream. I believe it's 2 p.m. EST. So 1 p.m. CST. Any other conversion, I'm sure you can figure it out. Google is your friend. I'm sorry, I don't know anything. Please ignore. Bye, Austin. I feel good. I feel good. I got what I wanted. Obviously there's problems with the game. There's bugs, but the game runs. The bugs are not game breaking. It's nothing crazy. I got to kill the cat. I got everything, most everything that I wanted. It's playable. So It was from the 17th, and then it got pushed an extra day until today. It originally was supposed to end yesterday. Epson? Oh. If you right-click the steamroller sprite and then hold right, it will place the animation. Huh? If you click the steamroller and then hold right. Yeah, the animation. Thank you, Bim. I appreciate that. Yeah, ego breaking. What do you say we click the images you uploaded and then hold right on keyboard? Oh my God. It does move. You can barely see it, but it does move. What we wanted to do was, so someone click here, derail the stream. Where's that? Derail the stream. Basically that, but steamroller, essentially. You know, you can put your own little creative spin twist on it if you want. But we wanted to make a new channel redemption, essentially. Maybe a little sound effect. What I was gonna say is I think we should try everyone else's games. Thank you for the hydrate. So we're gonna start with Sage's. I'm installing it. There's sound! Ah! Go ahead, Dr. Squawko, go ahead. This is so good, bro. This is so good. Mine doesn't have any fucking sound. Ah, why did I do sound? Thank you, Crub. I'm gonna get my camera out of here. My camera ugly. When we bloom. Look at the flowers on the play button. Oh, here. I know why you can't hear it. I'll fix it. Now you can hear it? Question mark? Still not, actually. Okay, well, it should be playing sound. That's because it's coming from my mic. What you hear is coming from my mic. Okay, give me 1 second. There. Oh my God, the trees. Hey, Dandy, looks like a beautiful day out. Oh yeah, it's a gorgeous day to code. Code? Yeah, like my maker. Anyways, I'm kind of thirsty. I'm going to find water. I love this. Gorgeous. That's okay. You don't need to hear me. You just need to hear the game. Oh my god, water! Just what I needed! I'm pressing space. What do you take me for? I read the fucking controls. Great to see ya. Hi, Quan. You've been grinding so hard. I hope you find a snack soon. Me as fuck with my Mediterranean food I got 10 hours ago. Oh, it worked that time. I found some nutrients. Okay, maybe. Oh! Be like Dandy. Drink water and eat good food to grow. Again! It's just a little specific with needing to grab the item. That's all. This is beautiful. I think Sage did an amazing job. Dead end! Dead end. And remember, Sage also had no experience. All of us had no experience, and all of us had to make this live. This definitely is whiplash compared to my game. Beautiful. Okay. Let's try Super Cools next. The music really added a lot. I wish that I had made it more of a priority. Actually, let's do Dudlix because his is next in line. I never read the description for Sage's game, by the way. Created for Crub's Game Jam for people who have never built a game jam. This game is very simple, but means so much to me that you'd like to play it. I hope to update it very soon. They're also planning on making more of the game. I love how, and I think Dudlik was also saying this in chat earlier, it seems like everyone wants to keep working on their game, which is amazing because previously this was not even something on our radar, you know? And it's just like very motivating to see that people didn't feel defeated by it. Maybe a little bit, but like they want to get back up and still work on it, you know? She's in shock about the trip. Good shock? Thank you to Crub, CruelRice, Dudlik, super cool, my friends, family, and the sweet metal community for all their... Damn, mine wasn't fucking... I gotta update my description. I gotta take one. I gotta take a note from... I gotta take a page out of Sage's note, okay? 1 second. Oh my god. Sorry. How do I edit my game? I forgot. How do you edit? I forgot. Where do I edit? Edit game? Where does it say that? Where does it say that? What? I don't see that. Do you see that? I see edit theme. Oh my god. I'm definitely going to go back in Sage's VOD and watch what everyone thought of Chris's trailer. I don't care what they think of the game. I want to think what they think of the trailer. Oh my god, wait. Never mind. There's a clipper right here. Oh my god. Oh my god, the face. The face. Okay. Is it muted? No. Just like me. No, it's on purpose. Is it? I think, yeah. Wait, yeah. I thought it was frozen for a second. Give it a second. That scared me. So I think there was sound for Sage, but it's just not that loud.
Oh my god. Oh fuck. Fuck. Could y'all hear this the whole time? Please tell me you could hear it. You couldn't hear shit? Hold on.
Sitting animation. It's my favorite. All right, I gotta edit my thing real quick. Okay. Description. A catastrophe of a game created for Crubs. I'm ripping this part off exactly because I think it's worded so perfectly.
This is so silly.
Thank you, Chart
This is
Ashes,
so
for the follow.
silly.
Let me just copy paste that real quick.
This is
Yeah.
so silly. This is
Yeah, I'm plagiarizing live. Okay. Oops. I can't hit enter. Had to follow for the trailer. Chris, you just got me a follow. Chris. How's it feel? I turned off the time. Oh, thank you. I can't hit enter. I can't indent. What the hell? The game isn't perfect or done, but more work will be made on stream with the help of the CruelRice community. Stay tuned for future updates. Oh. Well, my bad. Where is it supposed to go? In development. Oh, I see. I'm also gonna do a little. How do I want to word this? And my chatters. There we go.
What the fuck is this? This is your new home. I'll call you Cat. Oh, look at us. We're fucking zooming. Fucking zooming, boy. Okay, that's kind of far. Oh, it's a bird. Hello. Can I interact with it? Oh, it flies away. That's pretty cool. Oh! Oh my god!
There's tears in my eyes.
You know what? Fuck you, Jimbo.
Oh my god. Can you see them? I don't think you can see them, but they're like a little bit. Oh, my eyes are burning actually. Oh, they haven't had this much moisture in so long because I've been staring at a fucking screen for a week straight. I haven't done anything else except shit and piss and eat a little bit. I've eaten a little bit. I'm so skinny right now. Girl, I'm so skinny right now. Come in here, Chester. Oh, and I smell so bad. I need a shower. Oh, I need a shower. I can smell me. I streamed 22 hours yesterday, Crub. No, he came in here. He came in here and lay down.
Because he heard your door open.
Yeah, because Chester was meowing. I didn't sleep for almost 2 days. I was scared at some point for my health. Yeah, I'm cruel to myself.
This is so silly. This is so silly.
Thank you for the follow.
This is so silly.
Okay.
This is so silly.
I woke
This
up
is
at like
so
9
silly.
a.m. the other
This
day.
is-
And then I went live sometime in the afternoon. And then I ended stream at like 7 or 8 p.m. So I was live for 22 hours, but I was awake like what, 6 hours before that? What happened was I got up and I took a shower and came back to wake myself up. Oh, when are we going to start game 2? Right, we're gonna play. Oh my god, we're gonna play Dudlick's game right now. Go look at birds. You're a little blob with no name. You want to go outside and take pictures of birds? Well, now you can. Birding is for everyone. Please, if you like the game, go outside and look at a bird, or don't. I don't give a shit. Do whatever you want. Crub of twitch.tv/Crub fame. Let me join his game jam. So I did. I had lots of help from chat and friends. I built this in about 30-ish hours while live on twitch.tv/Dudluck. This is my first attempt at making a game in Game Maker. It's not good. Other people in the game jam that you should check out. Oh, I'm such an asshole. Everyone else had like a beautiful description and like shouted everyone out. And I was just like, a catastrophe of a game. That's it. Background music is comfy jazz made by InstaFluff. That checks out. Shut up. I went back and I changed it. I reverted it. Okay, I wasn't thinking. I was in the moment. Okay. Suspicious. Someone time this guy out again. Oh, by the way, if you download my game, there is an IP grabber in the code. So keep that in mind. I probably should have said that before.
This is so silly. This
Some
is
fries
so
with that.
silly.
Thank you for the follow.
This is so silly.
I'm gonna go to the store to get milk.
This is so
Oh, so you're not
silly.
coming back?
This is so silly. This is
Glab. All right. This is Glab. Glab, do you want to look at birds? No? Okay. We go again. Wait, am I just downloading it again? 1 second. Okay, why was Sage's game called When We Bloom, but then Dudley's is called unconfirmed 459050.cr download? Wait, is this right? Oh no, I'm just stupid. Ignore me. I'm stupid. I'm actually dumb.
So silly.
I'm actually really dumb.
This is
No,
so
I'm not.
silly.
It's making me install it again.
This is so silly.
Who's dumb? Me?
This is so silly. This is so
I don't know how to open the game again.
This is
Cause right here it has it, but then it makes me download it again. But the only other thing I have is this. Whatever, I'll just download it again. My computer can take it. Thank you for the follow, Nezzy. All right, camera off. 1 second. I have to change my audio so you can hear the game. Wait, can you hear the game? Okay. Glab. Okay, move with arrow keys. Take picture with right click. Oh my god! Oh my god, bird. Bird. Paparazzi. I don't like that one's chest hair. Look at it. That one has like some funky ass chest hair. Oh, where'd it go? This is insane. Look, I didn't get to see much of Dudley's progress live because I was either asleep making my game, or when I was in his chat, he was saying he was gonna quit. So I didn't really get to see much. But I think this is amazing. Yeah, first of all, the concept is amazing. The art is amazing. It works. Like he was talking down on it so much. But it's amazing. Wait, what buttons? What buttons, Ryan? I'm pretty sure he does, Neridia. I'm pretty sure this game is quote unquote infinite. Is that what parallax scrolling is? Oh my god, an ostrich. I love the style too, where it's like messily drawn. I don't know. I don't know what the word is for it, but I like it. Oh my god, a flower! Okay, well, then yes. Oh, hello. Oh. These are all the pictures I took? My pictures suck. Bro, I suck at this. I think I got one picture of a bird. One bird. I don't know how that happened. I swore my cursor was on them, bro. Like, I don't know. Maybe his game is just broken. Crub's Game Jam 2024. Thanks. Birding is for... Oh my god, look, the pictures are changing. Do you still want to look at birds? Oh, look! And then it just restarts. Everyone did amazing. I love Sage's concept so much. I love all these concepts. I love all the art. I love all of it. And he only made his game in 30 hours. Cause I don't know if people are aware, but he doesn't stream. Like he made a joke on Crub's channel where he was like, I stream I think about streaming more than I stream. Like I stream 2 hours or something, is what he said. So he was like, I don't think I can do this. Like I don't think I can be live. Cause I don't think he realized at first that he had to be live the entire time or something. Something about it he didn't realize. Or at least he made it sound like that. So yeah, he only did it in 30 hours. Is what he said in his description. I wish I added music. I think I'm the only person that doesn't have music in their game, which is fine. All right. Last but not least is Super Cool's game. Dip, dive, and dodge your way through perilous MIDI notes as you float and slide around Faubleton to get your ball of yarn back. Try to beat the devs' high score of 3,250. Thanks to Jambient for letting me use their likeness and aesthetic for this game, and to all the folks on Twitch who helped me code, find tutorials, gave design advice, and kept me company while I slowly went mad developing the game. This game was made as part of Crub's super awesome game jam for people who don't make games 2024. Definitely go check out Crub and all the other streamers who made games during this jam. And go check out Jambient. Oh, is this what Jambient looks like? Someone told me to make mine no donations or no tips or free or whatever. And I'm like, That's my friend, yeah. Fu Bolton. This has been sitting out all day. Let me not drink that. All right. Here we go. What's up, Toph? Extract. Foe. What do you want? What do you want? I'm busy. I made a super low quality steamroller thing. Yo, let me see. Let me see that shit. I've been wondering how hard it is to play this. How to slide left, slide right, restart R, start jam enter, infin jump TM spacebar. The floor is lava. Just kidding. Quicksand. Jump quick or fall. You get the most points for the green, then purple, then red. You know, because green is the hardest. Try me. And you have a fucking tutorial? I'm mad. I'm mad at how good this is. Oh, I see now what you mean by quicksand. You fall through if you don't keep moving. Multiple tracks? This is crazy. Beware of ceilings. Okay. Let's try it. Oh. Fuck. Oh, what? Huh? Fuck. What? Okay. Press R if you get stuck. Press LR arrow keys to move. Space. Escape. Enter. platform musicality. Yeah, I don't know if jumping more gets you more points or if like you stay on the platform you get more points. Because I was wondering if I just sat on the same platform if it would go up or if I had to keep jumping. I think so, Zushi. I don't know if that's, I think it's the correct term. Your character has a huge boner. Stay on the platform, have to hit the platform. Get the fuck out. Main. Jam again. I was gonna make the ball of yarn the thing that made the cat, you know, but the bird made more sense in the time. Oh, I see what he meant by infinitely jumping. If you hold it down, you infinitely jump.
Oh my god, wee!
2026. There's no way I'm beating your high score. At least not in a timely manner. I wonder if anyone else will though. You gotta send proof. High score is 3250, I think? 3250.
This is so silly. This is so silly. This is so silly.
Thank you for the follow, Shippoman.
This is so silly. This is...
So, super cool strength is definitely music. And they leaned into that. That's all the games. That's all the games. Jam and Jam. We have Jam and Jam, that was that one. And then we had Glab by Dudlick. And When We Bloom by Sage. And mine, Cautionary Tales. Of course. Of course. I was really excited. I was looking forward the whole time getting to play everyone's games. Oh, I got a really sweet DM. I know Crub was planning on making a game, but he had PC problems. So I don't think it ended up working out, unfortunately. But he got a new computer. I'm just closing my hundreds of tabs now. So yeah, that was Crub's Game Jam. It's not officially over. I'll say it once more. Judging will be tomorrow on his stream, on his channel. So I'm gonna at my Discord. If you're following Crub and whatnot, that also works. You can do whatever you need to do to get there. You should be there, okay? And you should cheer on my game, okay? You should be proud of my game for me. Maybe. That'd be nice. That'd be cool. You don't have to, but that'd be nice. Also, I don't know if you saw this, but we hit a sub goal. I am taking a week off because I streamed in 1 week what I would stream in, I don't think I'm exaggerating it, but a month. I might be exaggerating it, but a month is how long I streamed in 1 week. At least 50 hours. I don't think I want to know how much. So I'm taking a week off, maybe more, to do homework and, you know, get my life back in order, you know, and to take a break, to take a vacation. So next week, we're going to continue development on the game, and we're opening it up to anyone who wants to participate in developing the game. That can mean anything you want it to mean. Sound, assets, code, concepts, anything. A week off, US a song comp, and uptake it. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm proud, not only about your game, but for you. You work so much. Thank you. I'm glad I found this stream. It was nice jamming with everyone. 3 a.m. Gonna sleep. Good night, Carlos. We will probably do a movie night. We will probably do one. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. Ryan could also. I want a bowl like that for some ramen. I am so hungry. I am so hungry. Anyone who's leaving, I hope you have a great night. Who should we raid? There's a lot of people live right now because it do be a weekend.
This is so silly. This is
Thank
so
you, Chaotic
silly.
Track, for the follow.
This is so silly.
Thank you,
This
Chard.
is so
We're working
silly.
on more. We're always
This
trying to
is
add
so
more to the
silly.
stream.
This is
Nice to see you. Welcome in. I would like to try and raid someone who is in the game development community, if possible.
Maybe I just didn't. All right, we'll just do this. Okay. There's a G spawn. Okay, remember that's.
Thank you for. Yeah, I wouldn't expect you to. I always ask myself what's driving her when I'd see that you're still live after 12 hours. Really cared about making the best game you could make without obsessing over the competition aspect or winning. You did pretty good for your first game. I will say, I definitely think that my game is not the best, but I stuck to my guns. You know, I had a concept, I stuck to it, even if it felt like it was too difficult. So, thank you. Thank you, super cool. Thank you. Thank you, super. Thank you guys. I'm excited to keep working on it. I'm really excited to keep working on it. I hope you guys don't mind if I keep working on it. I hope you guys have enjoyed this week. You know, it's not my usual content at all. Thank you, V. I'm looking through the game development channel right now. I enjoy watching you. That's what happens. That's the sound that pops up when you prime sub. Hello, Mad Flash. Okay, so Jitspo rated us, I think it was yesterday. They also are making a game. Maybe we can get Sandwich to play it. She does it. End goal, we finish the game, and then we bug all of our streamer friends to play it. How do you center a div? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. We're going to finish it, and we're going to bug them. We're going to be like, hey, can you play the game? Can you play this game, please? Not sponsored. It's not sponsored. I won't pay you to play it, but maybe you'll play it just 'cause? Question mark? Okay. I'm so excited. I'm going to rest. I'm going to recuperate. You guys do the same because you were right there alongside me, some of you. And I'm going to miss it. I'm going to miss streaming. I'm going to miss you guys. Give me a platform. Ooh. Give. Yeah, of course we're going to finish it. So I'm heading out for the night. Hi, Harsha. Bye, Harsha. If you are a subscriber, please do me the honor of copying the raid message. Oh my God, 180 viewers. You can edit it all you want. You can change it however you want. Thank you, Colin. Thank you, Dream Date. It's not that hard anymore. That's a meme on the web development community, supposedly because it's hard to center. Oh. It's been a hard few days of lurking. You deserve your rest. Good night, Pepsi. Hopefully this inspired other people to try something new or make a game or something else. I don't know. Felt like a subathon. I mean, with the amount of love and support we got, it also kind of felt like one. So, all right, go say hi to Jitspo. Go support other streamers in the meantime. Go take care of yourself. Make sure you wash your stinky pits like I'm going to. Drink water, eat food, and get lots of sleep like I didn't. Okay? And how I will be now doing. Good night, Real Dude, and Pepsi, and Neridia, and Dream, and Super. Super, it was so nice meeting you. It was so nice meeting your acquaintance, making your acquaintance. I love meeting all the streamers that